Hello. It is I, Filipano. And it's time to start the stream once again. Like I said, surprise stream. Yay. Now let's see. Right. Why don't we just jump straight on into it? Like I said yesterday, we were left off at a point where I want to just get that freaking station fixed. So back to Stationeers. A bit more space also in the background. See if we can get Discord open. Need to check a detail about tomorrow. Hey, doggo, doggo. Hey, doggo. Hey. Such a dog. There we go. Now I'm back in the game proper. Lovely. And now I can enjoy the wonders of chill hop tunes while we hang out in frozen wastes. See how that works out. Yeah, I have to make like drawings and plans, trying to figure out like how to build this. And I think I'm gonna build this. I was saying like a large structure, but mostly out of freaking frames. If we do have internal walls, they'll be like walls will be used for internals or decorating, that kind of stuff, or adding windows. For now, there you go. Driving towards fruiting. Excellent. So spuds are on the way. You say you're offline. I don't know what the fuck this will do eventually. And also, yeah, there was apparently a mode. Well, for now, I guess we can leave you in pressure mode, which you just try to maintain a 100 kilopascal. That should be fine. There we go. Which is kind of... How... Oh well. It'll work for now. I will just turn you off just in case. Well, hello there, Invisible G. Oh, I hope you're doing well. Now, what we need for that... Let's pause this one, the cryo tube. We need a tier 2 hydraulic bender. Otherwise, these are all things we can get relatively easily. The mod requires steel, electrum, constantin, and solder. If we have solder, we have electrum. Steel is, well, easy enough to make, so then the constantin will be the difficult one. So I guess we need to find some time to make at least one ingot. Constantin. We got 2 water bottles left, which means I guess number 1 should actually be getting the episode 2 was sadly kind of under some stress. Oh, tragic. That sucks. Well, hopefully the stress helps out. I'm also having a little bit of a difficult day because it is a no meds day. I skipped it last Friday and this Friday, so no ADHD meds. So I might be slightly more unstable than usual. Just as a heads up. Now let's see. Yeah. All right, let's run. Now we need to find out if we can make a water bottle filler. We needed something basic. Silicon. You can go now there. Change those up. Change it back again. You wait, then we change. We whip out our mining drill. With hash, it has a battery, excellent. So then we find silicon. We have excessive amounts of lead. We run back. It's time to be extra paranoid about everything. We need better filters. Nothing in there. Okay. I want you to turn all of this into just steel frames. Go nuts. And now we need to find that freaking... Oh, we have water ice just here? Now, the keen-eyed among you might notice that is in fact not silicon. That looks like it could be. So if the best sun's going down, sun's going real low. Back. Go up the hill a little bit. Keep hoping. Oh, I got iron, copper, and nickel here. Okay, that made from copper and nickel, so... Guess we should mine a little bit of this, because I just realized, well, we got nothing right now. There we go, here we go. Come on, come on, come on. Whoop. Yeah, like I was saying. Invisible G. I hope the stress turns out to be, well, sorts itself out. Hey there, reverted. Sleepy woo. 2:45 a.m. Ooh, rough. Thank you for the sleepy woos there, reverted. Nice seeing you. I hope you're having a nice, calm evening and you get good sleep. Yeah, we had a large explosion last night in the game. Now we gotta slowly but surely see if we can recover. Potatoes are growing. I can sort of see the base that way. I remember seeing like a bunch of things. We're looking for silicon. Oh, almost ready to bed. Takes me ages to fall asleep nowadays. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, insomnia and whatever its form is always shitty. There's all kinds of like causes and reasons for it, but it's always shit. Whatever is the reason why it's difficult to fall asleep. I've had those times in my life. Thankfully, they didn't stick. I know some people have, ongoing, long-term trouble to falling asleep. I sometimes have those. But I'm lucky. And again, none of this is silicon. We do need coal so we can get our, fuel machines running. Solid fuel generator, that's the one.
Wastrel 21 arrive.
Well, hello there, puppy. How you doing? Nice seeing you around. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a nice start to your Friday. Let me have a quick... No, okay, the brew is done. Meantime, to graduate to coffee. Yeah, last time we had a bit of an explosion. I'm working on trying to see if I can find a way to make a more fun clip. Yeah, yo, streamers in chat, you wouldn't happen to know, can we make clips out of highlight reels? Because wondering, like, if I could make like a highlight reel. Well, I guess if I make a highlight reel and it's less than 60 seconds and share that to YouTube, that'll automatically become a clip. Because there was some time in between me hearing the pop, hearing the explosion, and then properly discovering the cause. And me discovering the cause is the funny part, but it makes more sense if we first hear the explosion and me perhaps dismissing it out of hand. Like, oh no, it's just that little thing. Yeah, that's no real problem. Completely normal behavior. Turns out it wasn't. Oh heck, gold too. Oh, well, we need that too, but like I said, yeah, nothing right now. Yeah, too much coal is better than not enough. And of course, we need this rich stuff. Alright, 48. That's about as good as we can get. Well, having fun at the 90s party. Ooh, nice, lovely. Well, actually, I went playing Magic after my first Virgin cocktail. Nice. I'm glad you had fun. Yeah, most of the 90s parties I went to were a slightly different kind of 90s party. I used to go to these, in my opinion, rather enjoyable. They call them the heavy disco at this bar, which tragically no longer exists, but it was called Perkele, a heavy metal bar, and they had this thing what was it called now? It was like, it was called something club, I can't remember, but it was super fun because you had like the DJ was really good, and every second song was heavy metal and usually rather of the darker, more screamier variants, And every other song was 90s pop music. And goddamn, did that thing go down well. Man, everybody loved it. It was so much fun. The dance floor was nuts. Every now and then, you know, like every second song, you're jumping around like, yeah, 90s music. And then everyone stops jumping and starts moshing instead. Perchkele was the club's name. Hey there, Swick. Hope you're doing well. Hope life is A-okay down under. Well, I got 4 bits of copper. Oh. No, the copper went wrong. Okay. It went in the wrong hole. I hate it when that happens. But the good thing is I have a lamp inside there, and apparently that light effect leaks out. So we can still find our way home, even though we kind of blew up the old one. The ruins are still here. And a bunch of the debris. But it's okay. It'll get better eventually. So I'm going to put you there. Hey. Oi. Like that. The batteries are doing well. So I'm going to turn you off. Generator, all the furnaces and things survived because I happened to be, for some reason, because I had a turbine on top of it there, so I had this piece of like actual frame, and that protected a lot of the more vulnerable and critical pieces of infrastructure from the giant explosion we had. I dealt with some of the debris, but there's more to be dealt with. We'll get there. Now I need to, because there was also a locker that had pretty much all my ores and tools and things that got absolutely destroyed, so we need replacements. Do you have empty space? Oh, we got more steel in here too. Excellent. Yes, there's space. And I'll put you there. And I'll put you there. Slightly more space. Everything should be okay for a little bit longer. Hunger, thirst, battery power. Okay. Looking from here, we go. Leave that one there so I can find it. And down here we have copper. Oxide ice. I've injected myself with the worst virus known to man in an act of protest. I know. I now have Windows 11. Tragic. Honestly, I probably would have gotten it already myself just because I would have assumed falsely that the people running a multi-million-dollar business focused on computers, software, operating systems, all that jazz would kind of know what they're doing. But my motherboard can't run Windows 11 because it lacks a certain chip that would give it access to like root level stuff or something. I can't remember the exact details. But I physically can't get Windows 11, so I'm pretty happy with the situation as it turns out. Because now that the world is imploding everywhere because everyone had to switch to Windows 11 and it turns out that shit don't work. Who knew? Neither could mine. Winky dinky, you probably can. Ah. Neat. Well, if I ever have to, then I guess that's nice. I do know there's a... Like, even though they say Windows 10 doesn't have support, but Windows 10 still does get support in a certain way. You have to, like, I don't know... use a certain, was it, like setting somewhere, mark it like, hey yo, we can't update just yet, so we need the ongoing support, even though the support has ended. There is actually secretly more support. At least I remember reading about something like that. I just haven't been bothered to deal with it. We'll get there eventually. Alright, we can leave that out there and we do another schoolie coop. Okay, now we can make steel. We have enough iron in our pockets and at the base. Okay, that thing is... I think we just went over a ridge, surely. I can't see... I think Jupiter's over that way. Which would imply that the base would be here. Yes, yes. Okay, cool. The trough there would imply that indeed my house is somewhere here. I keep on forgetting. I look at the OBS. There it is. In my own screen, I can't see shit. It's just blackness out there. Outside the lamp, nothing but blackness. Might have edit it together yourself. Yeah. No, it was at the company HQ. Oh, that's nice. Sorry, I missed those messages, puppy. Well, that's nice enough for the company to organize these freaking, you know, a fun-themed event for once. And for us to be able to run anywhere shit, we're also gonna need a bunch of volatiles because we don't have any anymore. We had a few of these spicy ice cubes mined. Surely there's okay. We got nitrice, which we don't need right now. Mostly because dealing with the nitrous it also produces is annoying. And welcome in, Raiders! What planet are you living on? I'm playing on Europa. It is very, very cold. Welcome in, Raiders. How you doing? Hey there, Boom. How was Outlast? The Outlast tried. Oh, thank you, and as in Sensation 16. Thank you for that follow. I really do appreciate it. And I hope you have a wonderful day, friend. Yeah, there, Boom. That raid was silent. The alerts are silent. Fun and chaotic. First time chat from Mater. Hey there, Aiden Sensation 16. Windows 11 seems fine so far. I hate the taskbar being central like a tablet interface beside... Oh, that sucks. Hey there, Axel. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. But okay, the oxygen tank gave a warning. So, but you said that the raid was silent. You didn't see the goat didn't come. All right, I'm gonna pause this. Jump here, no. There we go. The goat appeared. Oh, okay. Audibly was silent. Oh, thank you. Well, let's see here. Where does it? It's under alerts, isn't it? Ah! Thank you, Swick, for that bear. I know it's working. Nice. Bear check, bear works, yeah. Oh, I think I know what it is. It's because I silenced OBS's some sounds in order to so you guys don't hear the prilling sound from chat. But apparently, I guess that also then affects the alert sounds. Well, good to know. Thanks for letting me know. I'll keep that in mind for the future, because that means I need to make a alert in StreamerBot about the chat messages, rather than letting Streamlabs handle it, because that's annoying. Hey there, Lion's Mane. Hope you're doing well. I've seen you around. How's Enshrouded been lately? The more you know, Billy Pooh. Thank you. But now we've checked that, and back to here. Everything's working. Wonderful. And there you go. Join the game. And of course, terribly sorry, really late. And welcome in, Raiders. Those who don't know me, hi, I'm Hanno, son of Hanno, variety streamer and occasionally an extremely amateur game developer. Now, usually I take Fridays and Saturdays off, but I just, well, I don't know. In a fit of series of bad decisions, I decided to, you know what? I'm gonna stream today anyway. Right now, we are playing Stationeers, trying to survive on Europa. I'm desperately looking for silicon so I can make a water bottle refilling machine. Running out of oxygen, running out of power, finding all kinds of other stuff. Yeah, the base is over there. Good. But we're kind of fucked. Mildly fucked. Lightly fucked, if you will. Just alerts on, yeah. Because I hear the alerts just fine, so yeah, that's why I'm assuming, yeah, it must be because the audio channel picking up sound from OBS has been silenced. I'm pretty sure. It kind of shouldn't be. Hello friends, 9, soft pickles. Ooh. There we go. Please have more than just the one node. I'm digging around it so I can make a little donut. Help me reveal, there we go, whether or not it has a larger deposit. Ooh, and the sun's coming up again. That's nice. Wait, was that it? Okay, good. There's a little bit more here. Ah, yes, we can follow the vein. Follow the vein. We need that silly silicone. How's it hanging? A little left, I see. Yes. Great. Friends tonight saw pickles. Or the Pickle Rick get his own movie. I totally watched that shit. Ooh, the sneaky kind. A sneaky pickle. That sounds like something you find in a hamburger. You know, and you realize it too late. No, okay, so too late in case you don't like pickles. Or is a sneaky pickle giving you an unexpected happy surprise? Like, oh, a pickle. I wasn't expecting that. Oh, such a nice, bright and delightful, piquant taste. Spicy. Well, like I said, we're getting a little bit extra here. We come back, I guess we'll have to check what we can do with our lovely little furnace, because it'll be just way faster than using the freaking electric thing. The electric thing seems a lot more like, stable, handy for... There we go, there's our house. Wait, what a one piece of nickel here? Where did that come from? Oh well, don't question it. Europa with mountains for some reason. Again, don't question it. It's fine. We need some more of that too, but my pockets are kind of full. Or are they? Yes, they are actually. All the way. Hope you all doing good though. So last night, apparently, yesterday I discovered that... Okay, hydration critical. Okay, we gotta go get a drink. Yeah. Start by... battery exchange. Our oxygen tank survived, which is very, very good. I'm gonna let you deal with that while I just do that. We get in here. We look at our potatoes. So look at that, they're fucking surviving. We celebrate by getting naked. Shake it all about. There you go. Eat some of our cereal bar and then drink some water. So we needed the silicon so we can build a water bottle filling station. We got the water. We got some bottles that survived. Grow lights. Potatoes thriving towards seeding. Lovely. And we got this space, which is nice and robust and should keep us a-okay. Right.
Air tank low.
There it is.
Air tank critical.
Now, we still have some air we can grab from here, but we need to build a proper oxygen tank system soon. We have our suit on, everything's okay, so we shouldn't die from this. Yeah. Well, the sneaky kind, so I'm guessing it would be either, I don't know, a streamer or a band or something. Oh, they're not even done yet. Nice. Alright, the sun is setting once more. So we can also need a... Okay, actually I want to do this. Water bottle filler. You're completely done. Get a bunch of iron, steel frames. Oh, some of these survived. Oh no, it's the ice crusher bits. Okay, that's fine. Let's see here. All I'm gonna need. It's not the most important right now. Now I do believe there was like a water. Pause. So a drinking fountain sounds funny. I never built one. And we can even make one. Lovely. Just exactly the one. Obviously, we're also going to need some iron ingots. There was a person on here, lol. I never figured that one, what you meant. Sneaky pickles, yeah. He did mention a sneaky one. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, I'll be fine. And... I'll be fine. Great friend of mine. Hey, nice. It was nice when you see friends, especially when, you know, I don't know. Oh. You go. Ah, neat. Well, let's put you in there. Exchange the tool belt. Also, take off the suit. Let's work naked. How can ever go wrong working naked in space? I sure couldn't imagine anything ever going wrong here. Two. Okay, won't work. There we go. It'll have to be upside down. Just have to live with it. There you go. So now... deep they get filled. And now if I take off all my shit... freaking magic. How are you doing? Hey! And they're done. Save those potato seeds. Replant the potatoes straight, and that one will eventually then make a seed as well, and then we'll be net positive potato wise. Still no kitchen. We're getting there. But now we got water. We got potentially a source of food. Excellent. No clothes in space. Yeah. It's the closest thing I got to like hygiene. Just hang out naked for a little bit. The jetpack bolted onto my back. I guess I could take that one off too. And look at that physique. Obviously, dwarves in space. And I guess narratively it could also make sense because obviously this is some strange far in the future. And maybe this is the depiction of a like low gravity evolved human. It became shorter. Makes life in space better for life in space and so on. And helmet. There we go. So now we have access to the water. We have 75 liters, 68 liters in those. So in total, many liters. Yeah, water. Potatoes be potating. We need a solar sensor and we need to build a computer so we can automate the grow light, because otherwise I manually have to come here and turn it off and on again for them to have a day-night cycle. What else? Right. No storms. Everything's A-okay. Hood is on. We're good to go. Heck yeah. Yeah, we need the constant for many things, including for making better filters. We have a little bit of silver already smelted. And we need to make more steel so we can make steel plates, because that's what I make these steel frames for. I had ideas for how to expand on this area, so we can build our gas processing here on the left here, pretty much. And a water treatment plant area there up top. Evolved to know how to wear clothes in space, lol. It'd be more efficient if I build a proper shower, but you know, you gotta We're gonna work on getting there. Oh, nickel and copper make Constantin. And we look inside the belt of the mining. And yeah. So there's that. There's steel. There we go. So now we just need the oxide. And we've been seeing that a bunch of that around here. Should be around here, literally around the corner. There we go. I don't think we'll need that much. Gonna dig around to see if there's more here. Oh, that was it? That was like a sad little surface. No, there we go. There's more, but it's like beneath slash inside the base. Well, that's okay. Okay. Your pipes are okay. You're okay. You're okay. You all can get power. We get a heat exchange between these two, but this thing doesn't have anything inside. Right. Okay, no. Let's. We can. Okay, we'll try that later. Also, I'm wondering, what if I pump in like some, because the atmosphere is just pure oxygen, and what if I like first vent this thing so it's completely empty, then we pump in some pure oxygen, which should remain at gas form here, as long as the pressure doesn't get too high, and then we use the heat exchange to see if we can heat it up using the waste gases from here. Because if this also then the waste gases get cool enough, we can then not really worry about filtering some carbon dioxide from there into here without, you know, cooking all that shit to death. Also, we do have a need for these before we get too lost in the sauce, which I'm of course completely getting. Today is a no meds day, so no ADHD meds, extra confusion. Levels of instability never seen before. And because I don't think I can make a laptop. No. I think I can make a computer though. Oh, straight up can. Nice. And he only has enough for one. Excellent. So then I don't have to worry about it. There you go. Put the sensors away. Okay, you're closed. You're closed. Perfect. So we want steel and we want Constantin. The steel is relatively easy, and the Constantin, once it is made with copper and nickel and a pressure of above 20 megapascals and heat above 1 kilokelvin. So we'll make some steel first, and then we'll just, if necessary, just chucking more random shit. It'll be okay. So 55 kilopascals come from there. It is leaking. Which is okay. First we threw in a little bit more fuel because this thing, making steel, will cool it down, and also making steel will put in a bunch more gases in there. So I'm hoping, yeah, not really close enough. Oh, anti-gravity magic. Bonk, there we go. Let's chuck in some copper. Needs more pressure. Okay, I think we do one more set of one oxides and two volatiles, which is decent ratio, close enough for steel. Okay. Throw in one more volatile, one nickel, and one copper. You bastards. I forgot the thing open. So now you should... No, it cooled down too much. Shit. Yeah.
Power low.
Yeah, it'll be fine. Don't worry about it. There we go. And now we open you up and the pump. The overflow valve is working. Now all these hot gases should be pumped into that tank. I'm gonna put these inside my backpack. Change the tool belt and have a look-see at the good old handheld tablet. Pressure is at 5.8 megapascals, so should be fine because that thing is at pressure here is kind of high. $60,000 kilopascals and 50,000 you start venting out. Yeah. Okay, good. I should say, like, wait. What? It should. Let's see here. Pressure gauge shift yes until a set pressure of the outlet side is achieved, or the gas supply is exhausted. Right. The back pressure regulator, by contrast, only operate when pressure on the intake side exceeds the set value. Max pressure of over 20,000 kPa. Requires power to operate. Has power. I feel like the pressure there is too high. Hey there, Akash. Hope you're doing it well. Evolved to not have to wear clothes. Yeah, that one, yeah. I'm getting a little worried. Why aren't you... Huh. So... So it doesn't have information on its maximum pressure. How about the normal pipe? I'm assuming the insulated one is just a change on that one. Yeah, 60,000 kilopascal. Okay, excellent. Things are freezing in these pipes. No, the world. That's fine. 50, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 50,000 kilopascals. 60,000 kilopascals. Internal temperature 400 degrees Celsius. Should be fine. Let's go deal with the battery before I forget. There we go. Lovely. Now. The sun is setting. We made the computer kit. Now we'll need the IC editor motherboard. There as well, we can only make one. Any gold? No. You need gold and electrum, then we can make one of those. We want a Constantine for the tool manufacturer. Hogwarts. Oh, and Hogwarts Legacy is free on Epic Games. Go and collect. It's really awesome. Oh, thank you. I most likely, I probably will.
Jetpack critical.
I accidentally the jetpack. It's fine. There we go. And I have a little bit of these cables. And hopefully that'll be enough. Then you need to make an integrated VIC chip and something to so 3 seeds and 1 straight up potato. Moderately well. Probably too much light. We have the CO2 is fine. The temperature is actually the temperature is freaking perfect. But let's check. Growth efficiency at 58%. Breathing is good. Temperature is good. Light efficiency 56. Illumination stress was pretty high, yeah. Dark efficiency. This guy's just been planted, so he ain't got no opinions. Wow. Oh, I like that one. Ooh, nice. Yeah, it's been on the list of games I would like to play one day. For a while. Haven't gotten really around to it. Consume some cereal bar magic. We have 2 more. There we go. So yeah, to be able to code, we need the thing. And the idea is for this again to become like an actual dedicated greenhouse. So a lot of this stuff has gotta go. Water processing will be happening 1 floor above us, is the plan. And then we would have, and the pipes will like come along the sides, and then we'll have like maintenance shaft kind of thing on the sides there. And then the water would circulate around the room, and we have the radiators. We can use those, like I've been saying, like as a sort of like we use our water source as also a heat sink. And that way, if we heat up the water to be room temperature, then we can use that for maintaining this room temperature. We have to find more water ice and stuff, crush all that shit down. Maybe find volatiles, find more ways to get water. We'll get there. And yeah, we need a sensible way to make oxygen. I was thinking we need a filtration unit, and we filter out the nitrous from or nitrogen rather. Because there's a small amount of nitrogen inside oxide ice crystals. So if we use, say, an ice crusher, or we make a little room where we can just chuck in ice and it'll melt. We'll use an ice crusher to begin with because we have one. Yeah, now we need that ice. And no, we need gold. Our lungs are hurt, so we need to be able to figure out how to build a cryo tube. And then figure out how cryo tubes work. All the good stuff. I think most of these broken ones that are busted are iron ones. So it's fine. We didn't really lose. Well, we lost a lot of shit, but we'll survive. These guys are still somewhat maintaining power, so that's okay. Now we're gonna need more active vents anyway. So I wouldn't happen to have an active vent hanging out here outside, would I? Got a passive one. Let's make one more active vent. Need iron. I think copper was one. Save this from ourselves. Ambiguous bit of copper. Yeah, you want the electrum and the Constantin. Okay, so we put the... Okay, worked. And the electrum. Now with 50 and 35 steel... Okay, cool. So you'll only make one. Wonderful. Don't need to stress too much then about that one. Though I fucked up. Nah, I can probably harvest a bunch of these. I don't even need to. Alright, let's do dumb shit. So inside you we have... The CO2 is freezing. Excellent. So I'm gonna leave you on and you'll eventually drain the entire pipe network. Yeah. Okay, excellent. So that shit is working. Oh, cool. 68%. We got some steel. Tiny bit of silicon, some iron, some stuff. We do need some steel sheets though. 200 grams. 46. Make me some steely sheeties. There we go. Ooh, nuts. Oh, it does that. Now, if we look at my drawing here. Would be more important, I guess. Probably the gas processing. There we go. 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. I don't think we'll be going much lower than this. Never know though, so. Two, three, four, five. So it's 5x5 floor at a minimum. Okay. Change tool belts, and here we go. I do believe it is like this. Up of a grade has happened. And the 50 plates should get all of these into stage 2. To what used to be the final stage, but yeah, at least make them all solid. So we'll have a solid floor to plan from. And solid in the sense that the first stage that has the like X on, you can already build on it, walk on it and stuff, but it allows for gases to pass through, so you can't make a airtight space with those. And considering we're going to build an indoor space here, these are the minimum that we'll need. Now, these are iron frames, so I guess they'll all have to be changed out eventually as well to steel ones. Or, consistency. Then we'll do a sort of 3x5 space up there. This one will continue this way. Yep. Now, other nice things about these steel frames is they also have this angled shapes. I don't know if you can clad them. I wish we could. But at least they'll, we can add those for some, decorative purposes, if nothing else. So, make some more steel frames. Spend the rest on that. Boom. Okay. Now you can make the pipe bender.
Power low.
What an annoying amount. Fine. Well, now that we have the electrum and the constant, I guess we should also just upgrade all of these to tier 2 so we can just make everything we might want. Yeah, so we'll have either of those two, or this one might turn into doors. The idea was to use these sort of spaces that end up happening here above and below for storage and like security. Not security, but maintenance tunnels, kinda. So we could use this to be part of a maintenance tunnel that goes all the way around. Because the idea is to also use this side for building. Good morning there, Knorkertainment. Hope you're doing well. Our spuds be spudding. Oh. Okay, once this guy's done, then we'll need to make that integrated chip. Oh, right, that one needed gold. So let's go get some gold. Let's do it this way around. We look at angle grinder. And we open up this one. Put this in our hand. There we go. Batteries are doing okay. Everything is surviving. Almost done. Hope you're doing well, Entertainment. I'll have a quick look-see here. I know there's gold in them hills. Just ran past a bunch. Now let's just slap it in there, eh? Whoop, and whoop. Now we turn you on. I know you got a bunch of shit in there. You wouldn't happen to have already sort of what we need for Cryotube.
Waste tank caution.
Copper, steel, and silver. Ooh, need 5 steel. And copper and silver. Okay. Waste tank caution. Well, boop, nuggets. You know what? We're gonna deal with all of that eventually. Because otherwise I'll just, you know, for... Ooh, you're not supposed to be there. Whomp. And we're looking for freaking sun trying to hide from me. And that looks like it could be shiny gold. We'll use smelt a bunch of that for oxygen and shit eventually. There we go. Wonderful, wonderful. And good thing is now with the... No, wait, no, we need the tool manufacturer also upgraded. Shouldn't be too impossible. Yeah, like I said, we have all things, so we should be able to upgrade all of our manufacturing, like, tools. Then I can make myself the goddamn heavy mining tool. Because the standard one is just tragic. I know there exists a, like, standard Mark II, but I haven't been bothered to try to make it, so I don't know if it would it actually be any better. The heavy is so much better. So I'm wondering, like, would the Mark II of the basic one simply be more energy efficient? I think that's what some of the Mark IIs are, and more energy efficient versions. I restarted yesterday, I say, but on Stationeer difficulty. Ooh, yeah, that's what I'm playing on now too. After Moon, from beginner difficulty to medium on Europa, and Stationeer all the way. Which is, you know, very evident in the fact that I just keep on getting lung damage. And not getting rid of it. And the healing pill no longer heals it all the way. Very tragic thing. But also, I appreciate the extra difficulty. Having to be extra careful. Ooh, what are you? What's this color? Ooh, volatiles, wonderful. We do need some of that. Eventually. I figured out if they won't change something that'll break the save, I'll go for 1 full year on the moon. Then I might go for a different world. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think they changed sort of really anything that exists. They just, it feels more like there was at most some rebalancing things, and then they added more things. Rather than changing anything that exists, kinda. Now their ice crusher, the good thing is that as far as I know, the volatile ice pretty much still only outputs pure volatile, so collecting volatiles is actually really easy. You just have a tank, insulated one to make sure it doesn't freaking, you know, freeze and explode, and you fill it with an ice crusher and volatile. Speaking of, let's grab some. Because then we just use a gas mixer and put in some oxygen, which we can get from the... Well, I would rather not use the atmosphere on account of the whole it's cold as fuck. Nah, that's good enough. It's funny because it almost feels like it's more difficult to get nitrogen than the oxygen on account of the whole nitrous oxide. But I guess if we use a filter and just, like, you know, suck it out, it'll be fine. Oh. But now I have the gold, so we can either throw it in the arc furnace or smelt more stuff in the actual furnace. And I think we're gonna try the... We'll see how it goes with our silly plan of trying to suck in atmosphere into here and see if we can warm it up using the... Well, actually what I'm doing is using that to cool down the shit in there. Is the plan. And none of you are doing anything too crazy right now. Yeah. So, tell me, friend. I see 10 for that one. We need gold. That was one of the reasons we wanted the gold for. So we'll do an easy gold of just slapping it in there. There you go. Have a good time. Then we can put this one in here. And there. We change belts. We press frickin' this one. Ooh. Yeah, tool. Again, tool thing. How do I, you're not making anything. So if we look at the mods. Tool printer, yeah, you can make one. Excellent. You do that while I dick about and try not to explode the world. See, now, apparently there's only oxygen in there. I wonder where it came... How is there... Okay, it was... Okay, probably because it was the majority oxygen. Which means if I now change you from inward to outward... Oh, the liquid O2. That's kind of fucky. So now if I do that, temperature there is increasing. Temperature here should be 23.1 kilojoules. Yeah, warming up. Wonderful, because if we can get that to like below 30 Celsius, like I was saying, because then we can use this filtration system. We don't really have to fuck around too much and just pump a whole bunch of CO2 in there. And they'll be great. It'll be grand. There you go, have some lights again. You're kind of surviving. I guess that's in the end all we can hope for. Hey there, Steger. Out of 2 a.m. West USA. Well, howdy from 11:55 a.m. in southern Finland. Also, what's funny, they marked Mars as beginner friendly and Moon as intermediate. Oh, they changed it? Okay, because the Moon used to be the beginner friendly. I guess Mars has the benefit of already having an atmosphere and there's a lot of stuff you can just get from there. Whereas the Moon is an actual void, so you have to get everything from the ISIS and so on. And yeah, and if you get stuck in the void, you die. Dealing with heat is easier because heat radiation in the void is, radiation versus convection. So temperature control is also a little different. So I think I might kind of get that. Ah, perfect. Waste time caution, and now we're here, so we can just unleash. Oh, that reminds me. First canister.
Oxygen critical. Pressure critical.
Yeah, we're good. I like the new sort buttons. They bring me joy. The storms don't fit the puzzle for me with that change. But I guess that'll prepare players for something harsher from the start. Well, that is actually true, yeah, 'cause the solar storms don't make sense, in my opinion. They kind of don't do anything. I feel Moon is still easier for me than Mars. Maybe just because I have the most hours on the Moon. Yeah, I mean, I think I could survive on the Moon easy enough right now because, well, I also have the most hours there. So it's fun to jump from there to Europa. Thriving again, yes, poorly. I don't give a shit. You're okay. Temperature is always gone up by a degree. So that thing is actually now heating up the place. Wow. No, just the one, I guess. There. Now you'll cool this down because the water is at 18.9 degrees Celsius. So this one will now, convecting minus negative 46.4 joules. You won't tell me anything.
Power critical.
Fine. There we go. Thanks. Okay, spuds be spudding. They're all getting water, yes.
Airtight critical.
Oh, fuck. Now we gotta run. I forgot. I put the printer out to print that mod. Hopefully that hasn't made more than one. Oh, thank God. Would have been embarrassing. Here's some gold. Okay. Because now we should be able to make these wonderful things. We need Constantine and steel for these. Ugh. Yo. Mining drill heavy ones. Invar as well. And electrum. All the things. Well, we'll get there. Eventually. Right now. Shut up. Get up. I never made a laptop. And I think that one has a slot for the integrated chip, right? So I could make... I don't need to have a separate integrated chip sort of reader thing in place. I can just use the laptop to code them. Oh man, so the computer is kind of pointless. Oh well, we can use it for other things. Eventually. It'll be fine. Okay. No. What are you doing? 130... Okay. Still at 300. Jesus. Okay, so now if I start sucking in some more oxygen. I think I can just... Yeah, you to cool that shit off. But maybe I don't want to. So I can get this thing to like, I don't know, a nice balmy 20 degrees Celsius. Hey. Please stop. Stop me. No! I made too many laptops. Tragic day. That's what I get for getting confused again. Very tragic. Okay, so... I think the temperature is going down like really low, slowly. How much do I need? I don't think I need that much, this much oxygen. I think we're probably fine. Well, if nothing else, we'll have a backup laptop. Programmable chip, battery. Oh, it does need its own motherboard? Excellent. So it's okay. I was wondering, like, oh no, well, I made that motherboard. The hell? An advanced tablet.
Filter low.
The advanced Zigo Paddy 2 tablet is an improved version of the basic handheld tablet, boasting 2 cartridge slots. Okay. The Paddy 2 accepts cartridge Atmos, tracker, medical analyzer, ore scanner, e-reader, and various other cartridges. With the integrated circuit IC10 in the programmable chip, you can access variable slots in the carrying human using the device. Okay. Such as the hard suit. Okay, cool. So click it to hard lock. Is the laptop accessible only after applying the mod upgrade? As far as I know, yeah. I think laptop is tier 2. Yeah. Because in the tier 1 you can make the computer, but that's a big thing, you bunk it down and all that, and then you can do all your cool stuff. So now I need to I have the motherboard, so I can yoink it from the computer I've just put down. We can then dismantle the computer, put it in a shell. We need to make an IC chip. Now we need a battery. I really want to make this thing though. Fuck it. We're doing it. Oh. Yeah, it's warming up. Nice. Saving up those waste gases was it's an excellent idea. I feel pleased with myself. So now once we eventually get ourselves into a hard suit and everything, but we need advanced alloys for that one. Yeah, filters are fine. Stop lying to me.
Hunger caution.
Ooh.
What you say?
Got any iron in you? You do, lovely. I'm gonna need me one of these. And we need more batteries. Fine, let's just empty these stupid pockets. Because then I can have this one be like dedicated for like just plant analysis. Needs a battery though. Yeah, they're doing good. If we open up you. Oh. Sorry, wrong one. This one. There, now we need an IC and a battery for the laptop. Fancy and hang out here. Wonderful. Let's celebrate with nudity. As one should. Drinking from a fountain. Wiggling a bit. Nice space helicopter. The computer was so annoying to use while walking into it. Computer to cut my solar panels. Yeah. I mean, it wasn't that bad. Just use it, you know. Just go here, like you click the button and you do your stuff. Plus, also because in that one as well, you can just pause time. But being able to do stuff on the run, a lot easier, especially if you want to do some like on-site editing and such. Now, no, I fucked up. Well, not really. I mean, a bit, but just a wee bit. Nothing too bad. One single unit of gold. No. Wait for that one to go to 49. Wonderful. Then we have the sensor. We need more cables. Nice mangle. Hey, you're up. Nah, no, but we need you for things. And hopefully we can make some... Yoink. Now if I open you up. There we go. Nice. Yeah, we need Inconel, small, large. Yeah, I need gold. I need copper and then I need the steel. So if we do use this one, we'll do 4 more or so, which is acceptable to me because we can then slap those in all kinds of tools, I think. Solder and Invar. And working code, so probably wouldn't matter. solder and in more, and then we can make a bunch of cool shit. Until then, meh. Now start making some batteries. You start with like 3, I think. Start with those 2. I see housing. One should hopefully be enough. We're probably gonna want more eventually, but for now, 1 will do. Come on. Gold and copper for more batteries, which we're gonna want, but a larger battery charger as well. The small one is, well, more limiting.
Power low.
Yeah, speaking of, let's see here. Whoop and whoop. So put you there, you there. And next, just, go ham on cable coils. All the copper you have left, just cable coil. Ooh. Yeah, no, that's fine. Think like, oh, there's one thing I want. Okay, you're almost done. Yeah, and then eventually we'll have to have all production, including smelting, happening inside closed rooms. So we'll have active vents sucking everything out from there, so we can, continue harvesting heat pretty much. I'll put the gold here for now, because someone else might need it. Oh, here. There we go. Gimme. There we go. Wouldn't happen to have any copper here. But ready to go. Nope, gotta go mining. That's okay. Oh. Where should I? You guys can hang out next to the spuds. Bat charger be bat charging. And where should we put the IC chip? I feel like I want to hear like on the back wall. So we can have you. Wait. Oh, that would compact me. So the boson. Okay, Jesus, why would I ever do anything else but this? Then it's much easier, I guess. You'll be sort of central. See, works for me. Then do that. Then we can get power from here, and the sensor will go all the way up. There we go. Okay, so. Right. Need to turn you on. Need to grab one of these. Battery into laptop. One of these might move into the old mining tool as well. So copper, steel, silver. So we got the silver here. We did make two tool printer mods. God damn it! The wind just chucked it all the way into that machine. Now we need to build that recycler. So we'll grind that bastard down. See what we get back. Remelting the constant will be annoying. Maybe we'll just chuck it in the wind and be like, you know what? Let's pretend it doesn't exist. Copper we'll have to go mining for. Keep on burning through all of it. Keep on forgetting. Was it power transmitter Omni also requires copper. Right. And the cables also require a copper. So okay, so how much? Let's see. There we go. Now the sun rises there, lands there. So east, west. There you go. So splash just linked. Then we can use the code there. And it was the vertical. That we want to measure. So if I put the network analyzer in here as well. How do I change between them? Or do I just... Fails. Settings. Controls. Let's see here. Primary, second night vision quantity modifier. Night vision. But that's probably if we build the night vision goggles, so then we can wear those and shit. See, chatting in return. Thing highlight. Ooh, all of type left shift. Ooh, all left control. It says this, but I don't really understand how these are supposed to work. Fine. Uniform slot tool belt active, drop. Smart toe, yeah, swap hands, yeah. Position place, oh. T, I'm gonna try that one. So left shift is mouse inspects, but also move all of type. Well, oh. Neat. Almost fully charged. I'll take it. Oh, that my better mining belt. What all did you need, friendo? Steel and Constantinople. Actually, we can probably put the freaking electrum away for now. Same with the steel. And then what else did you puke out? Gold. Well, you could actually hang out all the gold you can imagine. It'd be heckin' lovely. Now, mining belt mark 2. Nice. Is the frost on the outside of the helmet? Yes. Because the inside is warm. So the frost would have to be on the outside. Inside is 20 degrees Celsius. There we go. Yeah. Electrum Minivar solder. Mark II tool belt. Don't mind if I do. It's a good upgrade. Yoink. And we'll do it like on this, that, and that. No. There we go. Lovely. Oh, yeah, lost some brain cells to think today. Yeah, no worries, man.
Filter low.
It's... Oh, right. Filters. Iron for this one. For the medium... Now, heavy would be cool with Invar and Stellite.
Power low.
We need a little bit of Constantinopolis here. Nice. I'm gonna start with just one, I guess. I really need to make that recycler to like just crunch up all the old shit. So we can do that, that, and that. Because they still give like one iron back, so it's, you know, I don't want to be like completely wasteful. And oxygen, yeah, completely forgot about that again. I didn't. Oh well, it's fine. It's fine. Fine. Just grab your tool and run. You've seen copper. Find more. We'll make backpacks eventually. But today is not that day. What are you? You're nickel. Oxytocin. Carbonation. Coppery gook. There's a single one, so that means again I don't know where the vein is, because sometimes they go straight down and sometimes they go to the side. Ah, like that one, see? Sneaky little copperinos try to hide from me, eh? What else? So appropriately calls them the copper. But yeah, the frost would be on the outside because outside is cold, inside is warm, and condensation happens when those two interact. Similar to, you know, to the humidity you see inside your car on your car windows. Now, technically, I guess it would be on the inside, but we're guessing that part of the whole air conditioning of the suit would also then be drying out the air, so the excess moisture that would be there was just... So the moisture levels are also being filtered. Whereas on the outside, you know, you'll get a little bit and it'll start freezing because it's cold, yo. Also, only today I noticed that I had medium setting for how things are rendered. Today was yesterday, late night. Yeah, I think I have mine at medium as well because like, I don't have the you know, the And the hottest and coolest and newest of rigs, as we previously discussed with whole Windows 11 and my motherboard not being able to even freaking handle that, the new OS. I'm really excited, like happy with how my oxygen heating system worked out way better than I was expected. Because I was thinking, like, well, like I said, I was hoping to actually cool down the waste gas rather than heat up the oxygen. But everything went out pretty well as well, and we need more oxygen. So now I could link the tank there to a utility thing. I will need a pressure valve and then some of those sexy smart canisters. And I can smartly fill, shit with oxygen. It'll be lovely. For now, just go ham. Smelt me the pepperinos, and we shall have a look-see here at this one. And we'll do this one. You are at 42 and 160. $43. Oh, and increasing. Bring it down to around 30. Bruh.
Hydration critical.
Turn out the machines for now. I wonder if like flying debris can fuck shit up as well. I wouldn't be surprised if that was the case. Frankly, I'd be more surprised if it didn't. Internal temperature is okay, pressure is okay. Yeah, I think the heat provided by that guy and the cooling happening here is sort of balancing themselves out currently. Nice. So the hygiene is being helped out by being all naked. And how are you doing? Bud seeds ready to go. You know, if we open up this one, and I do that. You see, then this one can go inside this one. And there we all be, yeah. For now, you go charge. Lovely. Holy shit. Things are like just, working out. Potato seeds. Thriving. Seeds. Could do all decay completely in 15 hours. That's okay. We'll figure it out eventually. So, we're naked. We're hanging out. We're gonna... I guess I should bring the table inside with the microwave so we can just eat some sad microwave potatoes for a while. Then also try to look at the appliances, see if you can figure out how to make like other things from spuds. So yeah, exactly. That's what we're doing now. We're whipping out the laptop. Warm. Clicking on the edit, clicking on the pause. Okay. So what do we have here? We have an input that is from device 0. So if we do a define D0 as light sensor. No, it wasn't D0. What was it? Wasn't defined. What was the thing called? Alias. Thank you, Lorex Cold. So alias D0. I'll call these. Oh, did I do it the wrong way around? Yeah. And device 0 will be the light sensor. Then we alias grow light. Grow light, isn't that one word? No, I don't. Let's do it that way. And your device 1. Name first. Yep. Thank you, Lord Skull. And we let's see if I can remember. We define. Now that's when we give things exact numbers, right? So if I just, we'll just copy the entire thing. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Lord Skull, for that follow. Really do appreciate it. I hope you're having a wonderful day, friend. Name first, define constants, yeah. And a static number if you so well, yes, and he copies the entire thing. Thank you. Now, looking at the previous code I made, just to sort of remember how did I do these things, yeah, we're aliasing devices and registries, constants are target temp. And L was yield, right, that was the, so we load for into current temp from gas sensor, the variable temperature. Yeah, then we set greater than, we just add, and so, yeah, okay, cool. Now we clear. Paste. Then we alias into ls vertical, so light sensor vertical as registry 0. And we define as a constant. Well, we'll just call it dawn. And it's 90. Then we L into ls vertical from light sensor vertical. And was it So there you go. SGT, wasn't it? Register 1 if A is greater than B. A is greater than B. So if our LS vertical is greater than dawn, then we have sunlight, I think. And it's a 1, so. Then we do SGT. No. And we alias. GL. So local light state is R1. So GL state if LS vertical is greater than dawn. And then how do we just load this source register value to logic type on device by housing index value. So then we'll do S grow light on GL state. Confirm. So 0 is sensor, 1 is light. Ah, thank you. Wasn't it start? Wasn't it J start? Do you want to help? Yeah. Well, I would have noticed eventually, like, wait, there's something wrong here. Oh, and also confirm. Why is export not doing anything? Or is it import? Create new. Row light control. There, now we can save and muck about. Oh, so it says 0 bytes there, but it actually is already at 208 bytes. Okay. So don't trust that number. It'll lie to you. That's a bug. Yep. Export does. It doesn't show it though. Yeah. Thank you. Perfect. How you doing? Hope you're having a nice day. A nice perfect day. Man, we do. Yep. Yeah, let's answer the only one you got. Ooh, thank you, Perfect, for that follow. I really do appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful day, friend. Let's see here. We do this, we do that. Yeah, it's fine. Tiny little short circuit didn't even, you know, cause a hitch. It's fine. Keep on forgetting I was supposed to do the things correctly. Oh. So, and one would be the light. And boop. Dark outside. Which means you're doing it wrong. It's SLT, yeah. There's no of HCF. I don't know, man. Yeah, either SLT or SGT, or those two just switch places. Oh, and also. Oh, and also. Was it a wait? No, what was the pause? What was it with the one for waiting? Yield, thank you. And also, so I can hear it do the thing, so now we gotta check here. No, not add. Both bits are one, resulting bits with one, otherwise. Is it good to program, sir? Yes, I do. My first language is just base C, and lately I do I do a game jam every Sunday. It's the Try Jam. This happens every weekend. You have 3 hours to make a game, so I try to make a game in, and I work in Godot, trying to learn that one. So I do some coding. I feel like the closer the holidays are, the more ad segments I get. Yeah. That's pretty much how it works, because the ads, the amount of ads you get also depends on what's happening in the world. Is it ad season? And well, the closer you get to the holidays, yes, that is the addest of ad seasons now, isn't it? Now, because I don't know, I don't think there's an if, right? I love getting the same ants on repeat because they ran out of ants to show. Yeah. It's lovely, isn't it? Well, we heard that thing just say like jerk, jerk, jerk sounds. I'm like, okay, it's happening again. Now, and if I want to figure out how do I make the machine not say, try to turn itself on in an infinite like loop. I was thinking like, okay, so do we an and one? So if like the light sensor is 1. No. I mean, if the comparison is 1 and the light sensor is 1, don't do anything. What's going on? Oh. See, the grow light is turning itself on every tick here with this code. They're saying that, yeah, you have an error, exactly. So that's what I'm looking at here. So we got our light sensor says should work. It is? It's the housing erroring, not the grow light. Oh, okay. Ah, thank you. Because there's no chip. Because I had a similar problem previously when I was automating the wall cooler. And it kept on, whenever it was on, it kept on clicking itself on again. And it was very annoying, that endless clicking sound. So it's saying, should be okay now. Yeah, silly me. Here, have a chip. So, you're off. Yeah. Automation. We are goddamn wizards, Harry. I guess it's reaching dawn now. Oh, congratulations, you get more light if you want more. This is almost seeding. Thriving towards seeding. Beautiful. Now is night and night turns off, yeah. Constant clicking on and off can be avoided by a conditional branch into the method, where if a value is higher than 0, then the branch into an else branch into B. For the future. Yeah, large code. I was thinking, because my previous code, I wanted to make it sure, like a branchless one, a comparison. So the bit was, I was following the second bit when I added the values together, and if the second bit was a 0, then it would turn off, and the second bit was a 1, then it should turn on. So, because if you added them together, if they was either a 1 or a 0, that means it should be stay off. And if it was 2 or 3, so the second bit had to be flipped, then it should be on. And it worked. Except for when it was on, it kept on like going through the code thing. Ah, yes, turn on. Ah, yes, turn on. But for turn it off, apparently does make a sound when it's already off. When it's on and it turns itself on, it made another clicking sound. So yeah, we should have had a loop there. And I tried to like add one in the end, sort of like checking like if it's already on, don't do anything. But I didn't want to do that, so meh. My first grow light code is so bad with the timings. I gave my plant stress with how often it turned on. Well, it should be working now. Because we see there as well, there's some light happening there. So even though the day is kind of short up there, but now it should be 50-50 because it's just following sun and horizon. So I might have to adjust that. Wait, do we have... No, of course not. No. So I'll have to like start a new map to see the info we got at the beginning. That's mildly annoying.
Hunger, caution.
What? What? Fine. I guess it's time to set up the old microwave soon. That's my last bar. We're gonna save that one for emergencies. Double checking one thing though here. 40% oxygen. So we could pump in some more CO2, possibly. But nitrogen would be better. Oxygen is getting a little high here. I guess that would be the next project then. Automating more of our atmospherics. Because these guys are just producing oxygen, and it's got to go somewhere eventually. Well, decent amount of oxygen there as well. Let's have a run around, be confused. You know, the idea was for this to be like a pressure equalizer. And we're probably going to have to move it here.
Air tank low.
Fine. We'll deal with the air. That was another thing we were doing and already kind of forgot about it. Now this one can only make those in-between tanks, so we need one of these. And then a smart canister. And a pressure regulator. Possibly a pump. Ooh, you need fucking copper, do ya? Here, pump. You need 1 more gram. That should work. Red shirt on one of these. Ah, needs more copper. And the set pressures on the outlet side is achieved. I can't have it yet. That is how it is. Good morning there, Bailey and Lamaine, over on the YouTube side. Hope you're doing well. Alright, the potatoes are growing. We got the grow lights automated. Got a laptop and everything, and now we're going to bring in some more shit in there, and also just make a air tank filling thing. Just need more cables. Oh, no I didn't. Well, we're gonna need more cables eventually anyway. It's fine. There we go. Copper. Now, yeah, I was just sucking oxygen from the environment into here, and then I was trying to use it to cool down the waste gases, so it would be easier to filter CO2 from there without it being crazy hot. But I inadvertently just got happy oxygen in here, so wasn't really what I was going for. I'll take it. You Maximum pressure is 20,000 kilopascals. So we'll do, I think it was 18,000 for all the lights to turn on. There we go. Now, oh, wasted the day again. That should be fine. Now, yeah, the idea was to then do more steel, so because this will be the actual gas processing plant. I drew a little like blocky. Oh, you can't see that shit. I drew a little plan with blocks. So really, I'm going to build a lot of the structure, mostly out of these wonderful freaking steel frames, now that we can cover them in plastic and then paint them however we want. I'm thinking I want to leave some of these like exposed, some of them might like paint orange. I wish we could make them like striped orange so we can have like danger zones and whatnot. All of that needs to be replaced, which means all of that needs to move. Future water processing will be pretty much straight above here. So for all of that, how are you doing? You doing A-okay? Heckin' lovely. Oxygen to the tank is quite low. Well, that's fine. What if being a portable connector? Oh, so hungry. Is it here? Never made a portable hydroponics thing, and I have no idea how it works. Oh, so you just, I'm assuming you fill it with water somehow. Yeah, liquid canister. And you put some plants there. Huh. Oh, okay, yeah, no, I see that. Automated hydroponics. Doesn't, I can't click it, okay. And it's, okay, so we have the Larry dock for hydroponics. What's a hydroponics station? One, two, three. What? I'm assuming it comes with its own light and everything. This feels weird. I'm kind of gonna wake one to see what it does. Just 10 iron to make more of these. Now see the fries. Canned French fries, that sounds horrifying. Automated oven tier 1. Or am I from... Soy oil and potato. Okay, so they don't need to be like processed per se. I can make soybeans, I can make soy oil. The reagent. Chemistry stations. I never really got that far. High powered using an alchemist alembic. The Shigo reagent processor turns certain raw materials and food items into cooking and crafting ingredients, indispensable in any space kitchen. Just bolt it to the bench and you're ready to go. That's the... So we need the reagent one. Eventually. We don't need it now. Now we're doing it. We're wasting it. We're eating the last freaking cereal bar. It's gone. Gone, chat. No more tasty foods. Only bullshit left now. Oh yeah, we need to make that fridge too. It has to be the large one. Iron, gold, copper, steel in the electronics one. We should hopefully... Oh, steel we might not have a week now. Steel is easy enough to make. Hey there, Knapzor. To give the plants their darkness time, you can blast them with growing light even if you stress them. Cause them to grow faster. Oh! That's interesting to know, Loris Cole. I have purchased Stationeers. Have not tried it yet. Ooh! Congratulations, Knapzor. I'm glad you got it on discount. Oh, right. Did you ever make the... I don't think we ever made the cryotube. We should have everything we need except for, I guess, the steel. To make a cryotube, we can fix our lungs. There we go. Bonk. And Bale and Alamein, note about the oven. If you put stuff in it, it'll never spoil. But if to get them out, it all comes out as reagent. To get them out, okay. So they don't spoil as long as you don't remove them, kind of situation. Alright, so this place is doing a-okay. Spots are doing okay. Yeah. They're doing anything else here? Oh, right. Yeah, that's what I was doing here. I kept thinking, but there's some... I feel like I forgot something important. Yes, I did. It is putting out the table, the microwave, and then we leave the eggs inside their magic state. And for now, you can live here. There we go. Come on. Come on. Again, I forgot to. Yeah, oh well. It all worked out in the end, so it's fine. Don't worry about it. It's all cool. It's all good. Now we can microwave. You can microwave. We're slightly hungry. They shouldn't explode. Hey, no explosions. Only spuds. And we only eat in the nude. The best way to eat. But yeah, that is what we need to make more of these, so we can also slap down some. Oh, okay. One thing at a time. Cryotube so we don't die. So we can fix our lungs. And then put down stuff so we can have soybeans. Yay! Look at that. It is at an acceptable level for now. Yeah, to do this sensibly, I guess we want the pressure regulator and a freaking pump or something. But it works. Acceptable. Good enough for now. Yeah, we want a... I guess we could just have a information coming from there and a pump, and then like if pressure goes above a predefined value like the 18,000, then turns that one off. Lol, still no portable NL lights. Nope. No portable lights. Reminds me. None of this one either. I ain't got nothing. What the fuck was I doing? Cryotube. We need steel. Do we have any? We do have a little bit of steel. Bring me one of these bad boys. And while you do that, what did we need for lockers? Just iron. Because our old locker exploded. And I want more better storage space.
Power low.
Oh shit. Okay, yeah, one thing at a time. I realize we also now have the upgraded thing, so we can make a... That'll do for now, pig. That'll do. Alright. How big? Welding torch plastic sheets to finish this thing. We need power. We need all kinds of shenanigans. I don't know. Can we fit this in here? Should we try to fit this in here? We'll have to look at this stuff. But in between, I can make an actual proper wind turbine. With a little bit of electrum and 20 grams of steel. Wait, one real wind turbine. Turbanini. Big spurt machine. Yeah, because we want a way to maintain a beacon, so that it'll be slightly easier for me to find my way home. And things, you know, eventually, inevitably, go kind of tits up. Did we have... No. I need more heavy cable. Three grams copper, yeah, burn through that one to make the cable. What kind of logic would this thing do? I don't know, turn itself off or something? Alright, just get that heavy cable and some steel sheets, which we don't have. So, yeah. There we go. How do we make that steel? We gotta go mining. Do this, we do that. Well, we mine, smelt that shit. We need iron. And we're gonna need some... I think we have enough coal. Oh man, I went so far looking for silicon. Turns out we had a bunch here right next to the base. There as well. God damn it. Oh well. Man, there's so much of it everywhere. I don't know how people use the LG beacon. The portable works just as good. The only advantage of the LG one is that you can program it to turn on and off with a tablet. Seems handy. Yeah, LG for a large grid, yeah. Yeah, we gotta get the portable one working. Gotta make that Omni power transfer thingamabob and a battery for it. Then we'll just pretty much have it hanging out in
This
greenhouse for
planet
now.
starts to look like a cheese after all your explorings.
It's true, Ugla. Hey man, how you doing? Hope you're having a nice day. It's bad this, I didn't even notice the beacon was provided. Now the first times we're without it. Invisible GS. I got lost on the moon, and then I happened to remember, oh yeah, there was a mention in like, because at one point I was just going through the trunks and like just pulling out all the things from there, and that's when I discovered, oh, there's a beacon. Then I was wandering around being all sad, like, oh no, what happened to my beacon? Why isn't it working? Then I realized, it's got a battery. But then I realized, oh, the lander also has its own beacon, so the moon is very much easy because you have your sort of infinite beacon there. You don't really need a separate one as long as you build your base in proximity or relative proximity to the lander. Okay, that is at least one full set of steel. They're ready to go. We'll bring out some extra coal to just go with it. find more, might make even bigger bits of steel. Because we need steel for a lot of things. I think we'll make 2 separate ingots. So one that we can just give to the auto lathe so it can keep on doing those steel frames. Because I do want to build my giant spaces. All out of frames. And then once we have the sort of space built, then we can start looking into making it airtight and so on. Of course, before we finish doing all that, we'll then have to put in all the tanks and the filtration systems. Make sure it all works first. It's really easy to keep your lander for good on Atmo Worlds. I'm day 339 on Osiris and still have my lander. See, you see, in hindsight, now that you say that, I'm like, yeah, just build walls around it, I guess. And then you don't have to worry about the storms ripping it apart. Magic of hindsight, you can figure out all kinds of shit now, can't you? Well, this vein just keeps on going. As we'll hopefully have enough coal for a little while. But yeah, seems like the good idea then that, yeah, your keep saving your lander will give you a nice sort of safe, easy, permanent beacon for finding way home when you're lost in the storms or, you know, night strikes and you can't see shit. But the reason to keep the landers? Sentiments? Oh, because your tracking tablet thing can point at yourself, other players, beacons, or the lander if it's still there. So you can use your lander to be a sort of like permanent, free, power independent beacon. And second pro tip, rename the portable beacon with its XZ coordinates so the battery dies or you forget to turn it on. When you do, you go to track it and it says beacon X150, Z500 so you can use the GPS coordinates to navigate. Well, hot diggity dog there, Bailey and Elamine, that is a good idea, now isn't it? Let's keep that in mind. Oh, we can still see the base. For now. See, are you? No, you're nickel. Iron and gold. I'm okay with this. We want both. Now we just need to get our shit together and make Invar or something, so we can make the heavy mining device as well. That'll be nice. These basic miners are so slow. And those of you who play this game longer, here's an honest question. Is there any point to getting the sort of like portable miner Mark II? Is it just the same as the portable miner Mark 1, but, you know, more power efficient or something? Because it seems like the Mark II seem to be more power efficient versions of the previous forms. Because it seems that for mining, you always still want the heavy miner. You can use your ladder as a beacon point if you forget to turn your beacon on. Yeah, exactly perfect. Well, there's good not knowing about the beacon. I disassembled the ladder and the thing with the supplies. Yeah, the thing with the supplies is the lander, I think. Not the pod you actually come in, but the lander is the one that has all the like stuff attached to it. And the way I keep my lander is I bury it. Drill down about 4 meters, drop a mining charge, and remove the dirt around the lander. Portable miner Mark II. My mining drill, yeah, sorry, the mining drill Mark II. I made the hand tool, yes, not the large industrial machine that I vaguely know of the existence of. And it's fun how the light indoors is shining through the frames. So it's illuminating the ground around the frames. I should put some lights on the outside as well. Maybe I will. Eventually. Yeah, power's still doing good. Now, I believe... this guy. Yeah. The Mark II hand tools are heat resistant, aka also known as hot worlds, of all convenience. Ah, okay. Yeah, that would make sense. The Mark II things are more resistant to the environment. Okay, yeah. So I haven't, well, yeah, the environment here is more like, you know, hostile to me, not that much of my tools, except maybe the battery is draining faster. So yeah, interesting to know. Then yes, then the hot worlds can really fuck up my shit. We need one of more of those smart canisters. Do we have what we need? No.
Power low.
There we go. That is one. Yeah, we'll make these in 2 batches. On YouTube, output, say, work. And to be honest, regular tools will work just as fine on Hot Worlds too. On Brutal, you spawn with regular tools on Vulcan/Venus anyway.
Waste tank caution.
On coal. How's the pressure? Yeah, fine. One. 2. Three. Pause. Next, I can't remember what it's made of. High temperature, high pressure, 50-50, iron and nickel. You have a little bit of iron here. You get one of these. Can't remember who was the other one. I have one piece of nickel. That won't help me much. I'm quite certain I've seen a whole bunch of nickel this way.
Hydration critical.
Ah, that was the thing. Yeah, we'll be fine for a while. There we go. That'll do. Now we should make it fine back just in time. Ooh, what stream streak? 1 procrastinators and 45 stream streak. Hot diggity dog. Thank you, procrastinator. Glad to keep on coming back. Hydration will be fine for a little while longer. Furnace shouldn't have exploded or anything. Temperature is a little low. I wanted 18 to between 18 and 20. All right, excellent. Iron pressure starts going up, and it's 1-to-1 nickel. And iron. Oh, pressure went too high. Fair enough. generator needs to get fixed though, so we do. Shit. Fuck. Alright. Ah. Ah, 1.2 kilokelvin. Okay. Shit. Oh, no. Going up very slowly. God damn it. Okay, now we're actually taking health damage because I can't do shit properly. There we go. And I can leave you on. Yeah, we'll be good. Got the in-bar. Nice enough. Drinking fountain to the rescue.
Waste tank caution.
Light is working just fine. They're all freaking thriving. Nice. And yeah. Now the in-bar, we can bring in more stuff. Yeah, you have your pressure regulator, so you shouldn't pop at any point. Means just in case something turns liquid, this guy should, in theory, help. And that pump should just suck out everything as well. Should be okay. Should be okay. Now, who wanted the in? Ooh, hello. Copper. Speaking of which. I'm chucking these things around. Okay, you get the in-bar for now. Go get that copper back. Before the wind steal it. Now, you have some steel in, yeah? Excellent. Now, I need some sheets. And those sheets better be steely. Steely sheeting. Now, the in-bar went in here so I could make the better heavy mining drill. These electrum needs. Oh, we don't have solder, do we? Yeah, 4 grams of solder. Yeah. Pressure between above 1 megapascal, temperature below 550. I think we'll get the pressure down before the freaking temperature gets low enough. It'll be fine. Oh. One thing you could make. An arc welder. Also on solder. Fuck that then. Done. And there we go. Wyndham McTurban.
Power low.
It's ugly, but it kind of works. In the end, isn't that all we can hope for? Kind of works. Making part 2.7 megawatts, potential 1 kilowatts. Make me a hell of a lot of steel frames. We wanted Invar for something else as well now, didn't we? Some copper for that one. Wireless battery. Small one should do just fine. There we go. wrote down the X and Z. Also, is there a quick button way to like switch between these when you have your stationeer? I don't get it. Oh, that's okay. And then you realize you've run out of battery. Tragic day indeed. And so we'll do X minus 1073 Z 458. Big Z. So now pointing right at my portable beacon, and the name will help us use the X and Z to navigate home as well. Excellent super mega pro tips. I'll put it in here. See, it's working, and it's getting constantly charged by that thing in a wireless way, so as long as there's power here, especially for this airlock, that'll work. Heck nay. Now we wanted the where do we make these? Heating processor. Electronics. Needs basic iron. I heard a clunky sound. I was afraid for a little bit, so I had to go and like clonk it a couple of times extra to make sure that it was me hitting that thing and not something slowly but surely breaking and dying in the background somewhere. Now, should we do this? Well, we'll figure that one eventually out eventually. And also the light sensor will have to move now, won't it? Because I'm dumb. Wait, no. I was thinking we could have a actually windows in the ceiling here to help maintain temperature inside this space as well. Oh, that cube hasn't been painted white. How foolish. Alright, it's empty now. Excellent. Make a bunch of steel sheets. Is that light sensor for the plant automation? Yes, it is, Baylane and Alamein. It's working. It's, you know, it's working. I'm thinking I'll just put it somewhere else. Once I figure out the whole layout for the place. Because those pipes there could move. So if I put you here, let's see if I can figure out what I had been thinking.
Power critical.
It doesn't need to be outside to work. Only needs to see sun to detect solar radiation. Wait, so this, are you telling me the light sensor will detect the sun's location even if it's inside, indoors? And now that feels like an oversight. Cheesy as hell. I can keep making those sheets. Why am I carrying a empty battery? Oh, right, that's why. There we go. Those guys can keep. Yeah, no, it's more of an orbit detector. I was wrong. It's solar radiance. Okay, so yeah, so if you want to measure like solar radiance, solar sort of like light intensity, I guess, then you want it to be outside. But for it to detect where the sun is, it just needs to exist with the vertical information. Well, cool. Then I can, I guess, just move it in here as well. It'll be fine. We'll have to hide it somewhere where it can be done.
Super low.
Oh, that is true. Filter is low. That's fine. Still haven't made that recycler, though. Make one of you. We need steel and silicon.
Hydration critical.
Oh, already? Oh, yeah. It's I'm making poopy foods. And Who made the hydro shit? That can be enough for now. Bender. We can make, yeah, like 3. You're not doing anything, you're not doing, yeah, no one's doing anything crazy right now. Damn. I can make, well, 4 will do. Now, I've never grown anything else other than a potato. Temperature's a little high. So. What do we require atmospheric nitrogen to grow? Carbon dioxide and nitrogen exhaled oxygen. It's getting a bit too hot in here. Now you should then just do just fine, I guess. Right? Next time you use a drinking fountain, plant, or however it's hold left alt. Neat. So yeah, similar to Vintage Story in that way. It seems to be thriving. But where's my, there it is. How do I like quickly change between these trackers? Do I have to like manually do that? L2 is a little high actually, so we want to bring that one down. Oh, CO2 and nitrogen are doing okay. So, yeah. Okay, let's risk it. Plant them all. What could go wrong except for everything? We got the light. These are thriving. You're thriving. Temp is a little high. You're at 20. So, oh, how about you then? Also 20. So 30.6, you go down. These are connecting. I guess we do put some more water in there. Yep, it's going down. Excellent. Nice and steady. There's no mode button, unfortunately. However, I have something to do. Modes change script latch with a logic transmitter. The way this worked was when it turned, if it would change the card, then on. Okay, so when you turn it on, it'll like switch cards. So if you like just like turn like off and on again, essentially, it'll switch the cards. If I'm reading that correctly. Okay, so temperature should slowly be going down, so these guys should be keep doing well. Nice. So once you get soybeans go in here, we get the oils, and potatoes and oils go here, make fries. So yeah, now we need that freaking fridge now, don't we? And stairs. There, no explosions. I totally trust my own engineering. That has nothing else to do with why I hide in the airlock with a full spacesuit on whenever I use the microwave. Absolute trust. Yep, slowly going down. Excellent. And then we're slowly going up. So they will eventually equalize, and then for this place to get hot. Heckin' wonderful. Okay, so what do we need? We need more... Yeah, no, we're good actually. We need to change placement for that battery. Spacesuit is on. And try the small fridge. It works on cold air. You're on Europa. That's true. I guess the small fridge will do for now. Large fridge would just be fun. Plus it's weird because it says, you know, the instructions for the fridge. So for my about food preservation, which is food decay, you'll go here. It says, okay, let's check this. And then refrigeration will slow the decay, but many foods will be damaged by exposure to extreme low temperatures. Okay, so don't make it too cold. And then it says the optimum temperature is 0 Kelvin. So absolute zero, apparently, is what you really want to make your food last the longest. But too cold will damage. I'm like, what the... It makes no freaking sense, man. Insane. Absolutely insane. Absolutely redonkulous, I'm saying. The process taking account the gas ratios in a mixed atmosphere. So if we, small fridge filled with cold nitrogen would be the best, I guess. Okay. Now I'm gonna have to make this whole setup actually work and make sense. Yeah, I don't understand. Yeah, I think it must be. I'm assuming they meant to write in 0 Celsius and then the translation from Kelvin to Celsius was automated in, because otherwise the amount of not any of like 0 cents isn't quite logical to me. Also, wow, you're still full of nothing but O2. Your temp is a little high. So as the place cools down, you're like a shitty heat. You're actually cooling us down. And temperature is now below 30. I'm just surprised about how everything here seems to be going sort of okay for now. Oh, okay, the oxygen is increasing though, so we need to deal with that. That will make a fridge eventually. That eventually might as well be now, I guess. Now let's continue with what we were doing there previously. Now we got our hand drill here unpowered, fixed. Still haven't put down the cryo. Wait, let's just check it quickly. The exact blah blah. Pipe connected to it provided to maintain suitable internal atmosphere connected to an occupant via breathing tubes. Liquid pipe connection is supplied super cooled liquid nitrogen. Occupants will regenerate organs and even revive if deceased. So it's an input of liquid nitrogen. A heat exchanger, gas to gas, air conditioner, liquid nitrogen introduced into the atmosphere. Evaporate back into nitrogen. Minus 233 Celsius. So if we cool it down in a low pressure environment, it might turn liquid. Oh well. Very disconcerting when the music has these sound effects, and I'm like, what is that? Sounds liquid. Alright, so that is the sort of idea here. We'll have like essentially service tunnels. We'll do something with that. I do believe there. Should still work. Now, did you also make stairs? So what's the difference between a stair and a stairwell? Those 2 blocks. Okay. Well, to make one, to just see what it looks like. But stairs, I think, is closer to what I wanted. So we may have to make one stairwell and then one stair. And we'll need more iron. Okay, so one back pass through. Okay, yeah, there's a door there on the back so I can enter the stairwell. No doors.
Power low.
Okay. Front left. Front right. Okay, I'm starting to see how these things work. Okay, cool. But these are more straightforward, like just straight up thing. So if we had like a stairwell, for example, here. No, we can't touch that one. We could have one here, kinda. At least this fellow just needs to move straight up. Yeah. God damn it. Could you please just... That tank will be moving down there. We can have like a couple of stairwells here. To give access like from here, this space into the service tunnels. So, the problem is it makes the space a bit smaller than I was hoping, but no, we can have the tanks be on like upper level, pipes go down. We'll fill the filtration easily enough here. And if we would also have a path here that goes all the way around. I think, yeah. Yeah. Could you tell me, you wanted electrum and solder. God dang solder. I'd say like, oh, we have like ridiculous amounts of lead, but wait, no, we don't. We had it in the previous one. No, not anymore. Yeah, it'll be fine. And we'll need more frames. Yeah, it'll be enough. Floor's done. Yep. There we go. So sad. I think we had a fuel canister. Oh, probably did. And oh, there we go.
Hydration critical.
Got that drink. Temp is okay. Yeah, they're all good. Hmm? Oh. Again fixed. Moderately well. Spud seeds. Right. Forgot about the fridge. Empty out the moth farts. We're A-okay. Yeah. A whole bunch of more frames. Excellent, you're done. And at some point we'll get our shit together and, you know, actually make all the solder so we can make an arc welder. Come on. Need those steel sheets so we can finish those heckin' cubes, man. And then if we try to get some... Alright. Put the frames away. Alright, there's one thing we need to find out here. One, two, three, four, five. Now if I... So if I put this pipe there. Now the mini fridge here. It'll be slightly awkward to use, but it'll make sense for this. And then we put a passive vent on the outside. That should work out, right? Breathing good, temperature good, pressure good, light deficient. So for the soybeans, you want the day to be longer. So if we change the sun up from 90 to 80. We'll have a longer day, right? Let's try that. Light efficiency 39. That's a 90 daytime. Yeah, but isn't, yeah, so we want. Oh, so other way around. We want it to be 100. No. Light efficiency 94%. Why is that at 38? Is it because of this thing? No, can't be because of this thing. Why is your light efficiency only at 38%? Right the fuck there. Illumination stress keeps on growing. So do we need multiple lamps for the soybeans to be happy? The efficiency still says it's 36% and the stress keeps on growing. So surely the light intensity is okay. Yeah, okay. But the efficiency. How much light per day do they want? Yeah. Let's find out. "10 minutes of light per day. 5 minutes of darkness." So 10 minutes for soybeans. And 5 minutes, so twice as much as a potato. So potatoes are, yeah, they're not picky at all. They don't give a snap. And the tablet stat is a moving average over the last day. Thank you, Sikar. Nice seeing you around. But okay, yeah. Oof, stress. Okay, so it should hopefully be better now, because that is now we've made the day longer, pretty much. So the spot shouldn't care either way. And hopefully you'll do better soon. I don't want to lose my soybeans. I require space fries. So. Pressure is increasing, that's okay. Oxygen amount is increasing. Enough CO2 for quite a while. More nitrogen would be good. In order to grow, it only produces 80% of the light needed of the 8 hours, so you need more light time to get the needed light required. Yeah, Bailey and Alamane over at the YouTube. So, but us changing it from 90, which would be normally dawn and dusk, changing that to 100 should give us a, what is that, 20% longer day? 10%? Because 10 in the morning, 10 in the evening, from 90 to 100. So now the nighttime should be much shorter. So let's hope for the best. Because isn't a day like 20 minutes? So 50% of that should be 10. We're at 5. So the grow light should still give us enough. Now we'll have to go outside and do shenanigans, come back here and see whether or not we got some soy or whether we're just living with some sad potatoes. Sad potato. The stress is now 210. 3. Light efficiency keeps on being at 32. But if it's an average for the last time, then we'll have to wait for this to, I don't know, go. With your script, you should be fine. Thank you, Alien Lamaine. That's what I was hoping for. Adding 10, just make the day longer. Speaking of, we do have them wheat seeds too. What do you want? Yeah, purely carbon dioxide. On SLT95, 100 should work too. Excellent. Temperature, yeah, we're doing good. Pressure, good. No, and the wheat has pretty much the same as soybeans. So if we can make our soybeans survive, we can make wheat survive. So we can add even more shenanigans. We're gonna need more water though. Oh yeah, we need to add the pass event outside. We can probably do an insulated one to make sure shit doesn't... I don't know if it cares though. Oh well, let's go add one anyway. Yeah. Oh, nope. Shouldn't explode. Oh yeah, how's it going? Hey there, Carpathize. It's going pretty well, I'd say. We are expanding our production from just potatoes into soybeans, though the soybeans are kind of not doing that well, but hopefully they'll not die. We got a sexy little water fountain. We have a nice little safe space to hang out naked. Row light is automated. So even if the soybeans don't make it, the potatoes are doing just fine. Yeah. I like the, after the update, they added that the steel frames, you can add like plastic cladding. So this is all still like sub walls. We don't have like decorative, like proper walls out here yet. But yeah. Almost like the pure death isn't on the other side of that thin wall. Yeah, hey, these aren't thin walls. Let me show you. We are... Yeah. Because we had the thin walls leading to an explosion, kind of, or like thin walls and an explosion, which destroyed the previous thing. So now I'm building anything out of just giant fucking blocks. So this is supposed to be our next sort of industrial space. Ah, you're not supposed to be there. There you go. Now I kind of want to see what it would look like, this guy. Well, that idea won't work. Well, that's fine then. Because it's 3 blocks, not 2. See, I can't math. This means we got, yeah, we're gonna plug with blocks there and there. Here. There. So the idea is to then turn these sort of like hollow spaces that get born by building in this way into like I was saying, service shafts. So we can make we can put like a airlock in here or something. I'll put a block here, then an airlock down here. Like if we do it like that way. Because you can also do these like slanted ones. Though they don't behave quite the way I would want. You see, it comes like that and it's like kind of finished. And that's it. But I was thinking I would add like slanted walls to the side. Give it a cooler shape. For now, there we go. Now, didn't we also thought it'd be picked up like a normal passive vent. Oh well. And the tank's gonna go down there. We make that freaking soldier. Oh, yeah. Alright. There. Now cold air getting sucked inside to keep that fridge all nice and insanely cold. Lovely. Got a bunch of acceptably warm freaking oxygen there. We need more insulated tanks. Can we make more insulated tanks? Copper. There we go, come on. I can make one? That's okay. Because we're gonna then use the ice crusher and crush in some volatiles. And we can make one of these to, I don't know, transport just oxygen, I guess, from here to there. And make a little bit of a, make our own fuel. Oh, steel. And make some, well, you'll have to wait. I don't think anything else is here. Loose. Untethered. What does it look like then hanging out here, which is like, will be technically sort of indoors? He would, I guess, will be. Isn't just yet. There we go. So now we can do stuff with the space. Then we can pull, like, you know, pipes and wires along here and, you know, go up here. They go into the greenhouse. Then we can, yeah, link the other spaces. Now these blocks here do need replacing. But that means also moving a lot of this shit. And yeah, we ain't doing that just yet. I'll happily go here and just chuck that. There you go. Heckin' trash. Right, we don't have any plastic sheets or anything either. Well, we'll have to do those after the storm's over. No fun doing that kind of dumb shit mid-storm. So, we spend our storms like we spend most of our days. Moderately well. One. I thought they wouldn't. I'm so confused. There's a bunch of weird behavior. Are you suggesting there's a chicken in here now? Robot can be sound warning when a storm is incoming. Ooh, neat. I had those on the moon and they just hung out. It was all fine. As long as they remained in the supply package. Now I got 2 egg halves. Is it because they're warm? Should I put it in the fridge? Light deficient, but the stress is going down a lot. So yeah, if we add 3 more, then we can do the wheat as well. I mean, technically we can just, when the spuds are done, we'll put in the wheat. The more spuds than we need, I guess. And the wheat can be ground here into flour, and I do believe we can turn that flour into cereal bars. I'm just confused, why egg? When incubated, will hatch into a chick. If exposed to temperatures below 10 degrees, it will no longer be viable. Slots, brain, lungs. Okay, should I just... I'm confused. Within, eggs reside in mysterious, marmoreal silence. So, eggs can turn into chicks, in theory at least. One of them might have, I guess. Actually, the chick doesn't exist anymore. Maybe teleport like got yoinked through the ceiling. Is the chick stuck outside, sucked away by the storm itself? Where'd it come from? Where'd it go? I would like to find some more information about how do I chickens? Do I free feed them somehow? Will chicks eventually turn into chickens? Yeah. Them thick-assed walls, they are cup thighs. Sure, it was about a cat, not a chicken. Yeah. Huh. Chick paintable? No. Yeah. Can't paint these chickens. But what if I want a blue chick? Too bad. Can't. Has a flashpoint. So at 100 degrees Celsius, they might ignite. At 300 degrees, there's an auto ignition. They'll catch fire. So that'll be interesting. If you make a like small pit, and you put in your chickens, and then you raise the temperature to 300 degrees Celsius, and you just watch them auto ignite. Fertilized brown and non-fertilized white. Okay, so this was a non-fertilized egg that somehow broke. Inside here. I do not comprehend. But yeah, when this one says egg carton and then within parentheses fertilized, so these are the ones you start with, right? Chickens are not that well explained in my opinion. Chicken. I'm assuming chickens create eggs. Do I feed the chickens? How do I feed the chicken? It only has slots for lungs and brain, so I don't know, I can't apply potato into brain or lungs. And if I could, I don't think it'll help the chicken survive. Grain? Yeah? But how? In the lungs or the brain? Where do I put the grain? Like, just shove it in there. Yeah. Drop some wheat? Okay, thank you, perfect. And I'm gonna eat some, try the Stationeers game a little, then nap. Now, I recommend doing the tutorials. They do help. Like, you're growing poorly. You're doing moderately. This is a second ago. Now you're doing poorly again. Is it the temperature? No. Pressure? No. What's wrong now? Illumination stress. No, everything seems fine. So I guess it's just, yeah, the light still. It'll get used to it. Will learn to accept its fate. I still don't understand where the egg came from. I mean, assuming it came from in here, but how? Why? And what happened to the contents? Serious questions. And more chickens aren't worth the hassle. Yeah. Chickens and chicks eat wheat, soybeans, and one other plant that I can't remember. Okay. Now, there might be quite the hassle. Eggs could be then turned into stuff. But I was hoping to, like, just, if I leave them in here, they'll just hang out for a while and they'll exist in stasis in their sort of, like, pre-packaged form. But now, these egg bits have me worried. Oh well. We'll figure it out. Maybe at some point we'll have chickens, maybe we'll have eggs. Maybe we'll have nothing at all. And they should be doing okay. So now we just need more. Storm's over. Off we go. Gotta wait for the soybeans to get done, then we're gonna try making those space fries finally. So now I need to move you away. There we go. Where's the tool? There it is. There we go. There we go. So it'll be 1, 2, 3, and at least 4 steel frames. Excellent. And if you want to learn chickens, the eggs need to be in a room 35 to 40 degrees Celsius. Then you will need to collect the eggs they lay for later use. And also, chickens are stupid. They run around everywhere and seem to get out of rooms. Well, that sounds actually like a cause for fun shenanigans in a way. So I'm sort of okay with that. I'll have to look into these chickens. But yeah, still just wondering, like, so some kind of weird leak happened there, logic-wise. Yeah, plastic sheets. We still have our ice crusher somewhere. There you go. The key on the ground to go buck, buck, buck. True crap, sir. The chickens do indeed go buck, buck, and buck. Once they get out of their pen, they're a massive hassle to get back in because you can't pick them up and carry them. Ooh, so you'll just have to accept the fact that we live in a chicken society now. There's no escape. There's no do or die, there's only chicken. From now until eternity. Chicken. The only way to go. Yeah. Now here's a question. What if we... However, the Larry collector arm works great for a chicken coop. There's a vacuum on it. Oh! That's kind of cool. Yeah, I remember the Larry is a thing. I've seen it on the list of things we can build. I haven't made one yet. Haven't dared. And then with the steel frames. Kind of finished building this thing. The idea was then to have that thing also linked, so if that also becomes an airlock, then you come out, take stairs down, there'll be 1, 2, 1, 2 here, or if we do 1, 2 at a step to the side. It would be 1, 2. One back, the 1, 2 down there. Yep. Shit kinda works. Now, if this is to become the industrial area, we need lights and things, and then... Well, then we'll need something here in the front. So I'm going to put blocks here, make this also an airlock, so we're not just airlocked between all the spaces. And that seems like the sensible way to go. Toolmaker's gonna have to move. And that's okay. Because this is meant for pretty much just purely for gas processing. You can have an airlock here for now, and then eventually an airlock there as well. And then, like I said, gas processing. First tutorial done. Nice clap door. Let's see here.
Have a drink on me.
Don't mind if I do. Well, thank you very much for that hydrate. I really do appreciate it. Thank you, Invisible G. There we go. Woke up. Successful as well. In the hard to make yourself explode in that one probably. Yeah. But it's easy, I guess, to make everything else explode. And hey there, super strong, big, and get tough guy. How you doing? How you doing? Woke up? Nice. It's always nice when you wake up. It's tragic the one morning you don't. And we do this. Do that. There we go. Power fixed. Now what is doors? Is it you or... Get door. Just your basic outlay. Okay. Needs a little bit of copper. we'll need a minimum of 4 doors. Nice. Now it's 134% thirst satisfied. Guess I'm gonna build a toilet now. Well, good thing there's no toiletry needed in the in Stationeers. You know, not really. Yeah, we have these guys and the one normal wind turbine. So we got power gen is okay for now, but we're gonna have to expand that entire thing eventually. Get one more. We'll need now we'll get airlocks in here. And I don't want no snow in my house. We'll need 4 active vents, 2 passives. Did we have some? Let's make 2 more insulated passives. Need iron and gold. Well, I look here at making 2 console kits.
Hunger caution.
Make a 3rd one. Yeah, 2 of these. No, 4 of these. Yeah. Advanced airlocks times 2.
Hydration critical.
Let's go hang out with our plants. Yeah, it's all good. Drink our... Going poorly towards fruiting still. You are whiny bastards, aren't you? You just moderately well towards fruiting. That's okay. So you're okay, but you two are just difficult. And then at some point, I guess we'll have to then get into the whole freaking genetic manipulation. Fridge temperature, minus 142 degrees Celsius. Yeah, that sounds amazing. No explosions, yay. Consume the potato. Yeah, Knapp, so yeah, with the whole 174% thirst satisfied it. If I understood it correctly, yeah. Better food gives you more buffs, and one of the buffs is that your hydration can go above 100%, meaning you can go longer without drinking, instead of having to run in here all the time. I'm eating your basic, sad, microwave potatoes, so I can't get above 100. Yeah, everything's A-okay. There we go. Also have to do like my sort of like mental checklist, like stare at the dude. Am I actually wearing the space suit? I am. Is the helmet closed? It is. Excellent. So what are these guys tool-wise? Now that half is done. Then we'll... Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I could have grabbed that one. But you need the sensors. So we'll need one more for that one then. Need copper. You always need more copper. And the solder, so let's grab some of this shit. Can't remember what I wanted this solder for, but all I know is I need some. So no, iron and copper. Well, the Larry collector arm works, yeah. Yeah, I want to like figure out how the whole Larry thing, like some of the automation of, farming and so on. And we'll get there, eventually. We'll get there. First, I just need to get some more of my like general freaking what's it called now? Gas filtration and collecting systems, which is what I want to do in the large space I made there, including some gas mixing for stuff like making your own fuel and so on. Arc welder or heavy mining drill? Yeah. Probably both. Is my guess. Second tutorial, so far so good. Nice. Good to hear that, Knapzor. Unlock glitters, that's gold. Kind of feel like the things I saw over here looked sort of copper shaped. Sure shit ain't copper. That ain't stopping me. So we'll make some fuel, we'll store it in the sort of like portable fuel canister because, you know, we already have one. It seems like an easy enough way to, you know, refill the canisters. And yeah, we could use the ice crusher with these to like just collect the volatile gas, because these have excellent no other output. Then we can get some, you know, gas-fueled, gas-powered stuff working, and then we can try to make the whole shenanigan with the freaking pumping fuel into the furnace from one pipe, and then using a turbo pump, for example, to pump in, I was thinking nitrogen, whereas as a pressurant. Just gonna collect a bunch of nitrites, smelt that either in a ice crusher, or we. Another thing I was considering, like make like a room that I can heat and has a. I can like pump in some hot air or something warm, for example, some warm air, or any old warm gas, pretty much. And then I just throw in ice. Let it smelt. Build it again completely out of frames to get the maximum, you know, pressure tolerance. Gas mixing formula? No, I know it. It is 33 oxygen to, well, yeah, it's the same as with the ice. It's 2 to 1. 2 volatiles to 1 oxygen. 33 to 64. $34 to 66. Yeah, either way. $34 to 66 or something like that. And then if you collect, we can make super fuel with 50-50 volatiles and nitrous. Never done that though. Alright, we need the copper, so we're just gonna chuck that guy in there. And while you're doing your thing, I'll grab you. One lead, one iron. It'll be better if we do just that way. The setting goes N1T1 slash N1T1. N1X T1X plus nitrous plus T2 times 100. Oh, that's like a proper like formula for me. I was just gonna use the gas mixing thing and do the 33 to like 2 to 1 for like fuel, because that's what the inside the fuel canisters. And Bailey and Animane's giving actual like proper formula. So I'm like, I'm just gonna use the fuel mix, like gas mixing gas mixer thingy. You know, put the things in the tubes, and then the other stuff comes out. The 2 to 1 is a proper ratio, but if temps of the gases are not the same, the final max mix will be off. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I was kind of hoping to mix them. I was thinking, yeah, because if we put them both in the same one, and want to put this thing in the middle, for example, then the two containers, the pipes will have an equalized temperature, and then we do the mix, pretty much. We made... Do you want copper? Yeah, sensors wanted copper. I believe you only make... You know what? Make more sensors. We're gonna need more sensors anyway. And you've been... trained. Put in the one lead. One iron. Check the one. Pressure is about 1 megapascal. Pressure temperature below 550. So we open up. Pump that shit out. Yeah, she didn't done like steel or something first. Oh, right. Holy butt nuggets. There we go. And now you can suck out the rest into the big tank. You there, tool man. Electrum Invar. For that guy. You want fucking Invar. you code in the formula, it'll auto-adjust the mixer to have perfect mixes, thus allowing you to use pure Europa air to make fuel. Oh! Well, that's neat. I'll keep that in mind. Have I made any more? We should have some in more somewhere. I don't think so. Yeah. Into steel and electrum.
Power low.
Oh yeah, freaking heavy mining drill. Good stuff. Excellent stuff indeed. Wow. And 1 is the decimal ratio of gas. 1 input and 2 is for input 2. Thank you. I'll keep that in mind for if I make, when I get to the point where I start automating that stuff. For now, I'm doing things pretty sort of, close enough. And yeah, I can leave you to it. You can't really fuck that one up. Nuclear would be cool, but we need all kinds of cool, make crazy shit we don't got. Need more batteries though, so cool. There we go, gold. And a little bit of steel. Got any more copper? Well, there you go. Bump. Now, this oxygen, you want the fuel mixture to 1 volume O2 and 1 will be 0.3. And yeah, I guess I wanted to make it differently. No, with the mixer. Good to know one could use a formula. Yeah, I'm not even certain which tool would allow for a formula to exist. Apparently there is one. You can find it on the YouTube side right now. Baylane Elamain has shared it in chat. It is neat to know that it's possible. I can't remember why exactly this battery is here. Well, that's fine. Don't worry about it. And wait, can I just bump? Womp. You got 2 mining drills. guess. Except it ain't. There we go. And this one can have that battery. And boo, and yeah, we are quite ready to go. Oh.
Hydration critical.
Heck, it's critical again? Oh well. Yep, they're doing okay. Going poorly towards hey! Moderately well towards. So this one is doing okay. I guess these were they took some damage moderately well. So this one is just, I don't know, being a bitch. Fountain keeps us going. Remnants of potato. Oh, this thing needs to be moved away at some point. Risk it for the biscuit. Don't explode. Yay! We get to survive. Heckin' lovely. And we get to drink. T1, T2 are temps of gas, 1, 2. Okay, so you'll have nitrogen times temperature divided by nitrogen times temperature plus nitrous N2. The decimal ratio of gas input 1. So input 1 times temperature divided by input 1 times temperature plus input 2 times temperature 2 times 100. And that'll give you a ratio kind of thing. Language in the tutorial has improvement potential. That is very true. I mean, so as far as I know, some of the tutorials are done by like community members because the existing tutorials started to become outdated. So it is what it is. The game's first player experience, like I've been sort of complaining, leaves a little bit to be desired. But the game itself, though, is freaking fun. So this makes 3 soybean. So we need the seeds. Oh man, the spuds are already at seed points. Did I bring the... No, I didn't. Well, we should bring in the wheat. Then we remove some of these spuds and put in some wheat. And we'll see how those wheaties wheatly do. We do. Fridge is nice and... Can I put another fridge on top of the old fridge? Can I have 2 fridges? Can I stack my fridges? Because, you know, making use of the outside air to keep them like, freezing seems to be working pretty well. Oh, and also 53, 70. Yeah, we're still okay on the waterfront. We're still okay. No rush, but I should start mildly rushing soon. No. Waste gas is also okay. I guess we could upgrade our change out the oxygen. Just because we can. Nowhere near. No problem. There we go. It's ratio gas 1 times temp gas 1 divided by ratio gas 1 times gas 1. Yeah, so it's first ratio gas 1 times temp gas 1 divided by itself plus ratio of temp gas 2 divided by its own ratio of gas divided by temp times the temperature times 100. Yeah. There we go. I wrote it down. Now. To make this nonsense work, we're gonna need gas mixer, utility, power now, and all that too, but yeah, we had the whole area power control ready to go here. We just want the power in. There we go. Wait. Yeah, no, it was correct. There we go. Right, you're done for now. Then I want more insulated pipes and a gas mixer. And the utility. These we want. One might be enough. We want the heat exchange. What's a counterflow heat exchanger? What? Super large. Exchange heat from one pipe network to another by drawing down the pressure of outputs, the pump or regulator, and regulating input pressures. Temperatures of two counterflowing networks can be effectively exchanged. Balancing the throughput of both inputs is key to creating good exchange. Okay, what? That explains nothing of what the fuck it does. I mean, it's exchange the heat. Yeah, cool. But why is that? How is that special from, say, the other ones? Equalize temperature of two input networks. Yeah. Counter flow is to swap temperatures. Direct exchange is equalize. Oh, thank you, Shkar. But exactly, so it would have been cool if that would have been explained inside the game's actual Wikipedia. Because just, hey, does the counterflow? I'm like, cool, what does that mean? I'm not an engineer, man. I'd never heard of that term. Now, the small one will be enough for my needs. Let's make one of those. Make one of these. It's slightly inside the wall, but we shall choose to ignore that. Yeah, and then insulate the pipe. And then I guess we'll need a pump. Make sure we, suck this thing one dry. So this one will go here, and then with T-junction also go up and link to that one. This will go in here, connect to there, and there. And we want to pump to make sure everything drained from here. We'll put in an oxygen tank, and essentially we'll wait for this one to equalize their pressures before we start the mixing. Equalize the temperature, sorry. Hey there, Twitching. How you doing? How's Victoria tweeting you? It's going okay. We had a big explosion last time. The remains are still here, but we'll also out of stuff. But hey, we've achieved a lot since then, including my farms. I got potatoes and freaking soybeans growing in there. I'm gonna make fries in space. For now, though, we're just mostly, hanging out, surviving, doing our best, trying to. Survive. Alright, should probably finish the... Oh, and also, do we have any more lights ready to go? No. We're making like at least one. And then some heavy cables. There we go. I really wish there was an LG extendable convection heat exchanger. Large grid. I'll be honest, saw folks playing the game. Hardly watched it though, and knew next to nothing about it. Yeah, Stationeers is a wonderful, kind of nuts game in a way. I'm quite enjoying it. There we go. We'll cook all of that up eventually. Yeah, I need more pipe. Yeah, make more. There you go. Break those for now. Now see, so if we want power into here, let's get it in from there, for example. Yeah, I was planning on having a sort of like centralized large battery, even like one floor beneath here. And then from there we could pull it into multiple places. But for now, they should get the job done though. Tutorial is wrong, I think. For the airlock tutorial, after leaving the vents, it says put the data card in the console on the side where there's a slot. There. Oh yeah, okay, the tutorial there is slot because there used to be a slot there, Knapsor. But yesterday, or the day before yesterday, there was a large app update which removed the slot. So now you use, there is a knob there which you can use your screwdriver on instead to turn it into sort of configuration mode instead. You see that one, that knob there? I have a screwdriver in my hand. See, I can set to configure or operate. You used to have to put that stupid data disk in there. Now you no longer need to. I like that. Screw the console, but now something. Yeah. You screwed the obvious screw. Then you should have options. And then you see here, okay, so we have a door that you've labeled exterior. And you click the exterior one first. You see now the other option has turned into an interior one. Then you click that one. Now there's no doors here. The airlock exploded. But the console remains. And it thinks it has vents for some reason. And that's okay. And oh, cable came down there. Which means I could kind of just yeah. We do this, we do that. I'll put you there instead. There, and now we can use the less crazy coils. Now for this one, I think I'll do that. To reset an airlock chip, place it on the ground and use a screwdriver on it. Oh, I did not know you could like just straight up reset it that way. Very handy. Alright, I guess we're approaching a point where I might want to just... I mean, this is all insulated, so it doesn't really care. Man, that cable will come in here, give power to this lamp so you can see what we're doing slightly better, and also give power to this guy. And then, oh right, did we get those pipes done? Yoink. Frenchy crimes it is. There. So now we have the tank. They're gonna hold stuff. We have a if you put a pump there, that can help make sure the thing gets properly emptied. Whatever gets sucked out will then have its temperature equalized with the oxygen canister we're gonna stick here, and then this guy will make a So this is input 2. Input 2 will be the volatiles. Yeah. There we go. And then we'll wait for them to look at it pretty much with our tool. And then when they're the same, then we start pumping in a mixture into here. Now we just need power. And of course, you know, the volatiles and shit. Well, yeah, but that too also needs the power. These in here. Cut.
Hydration critical.
Again. Well, let's go have a drink. No, current playthrough I can't decide to go rockets and get into space mining or trading to get darker ferns for a more faster O2 production. Hey man! Work for other cards as well, good to know. And either way, they are both massive projects. Well, that sounds like pretty cool. I don't know enough. What is well towards seeding, towards seeding. Okay, so the soybeans are soy in the way. Taking off our clothes didn't kill us. Always a good situation. There we go. Damn, new data card. Wait, so the data card was not needed at all? No. Yeah, it wasn't. I mean, I ended up figuring it out by like just trial and error. The guide isn't that good. It is very true. And the data card is useless. It used to be used pretty much for that. I feel like the data card is a remnant from something that used to be in the game, pretty much. I feel like the current, like the integrated chips and so on, we have ways to like put information back and forth and coding things, and I think the data card, because even the computer has data card slots and it makes no sense. So I'm assuming it used to be that you could like code things into the data card and they would work in the way that the integrated chip now currently works. I'm assuming it's some sort of either something they pivoted away from or something that they just, you know, for whatever reason don't have in the game anymore. Keep on forgetting to bring those stupid freaking wheats in here. Heckin' wheaties. Now to choose the worst moment to start playing the game, but there was sale for it. Yeah, and yeah, it is tragic that they don't. really I guess they're so focused on making the game work well, and especially for all the people who enjoy playing it. So the first player, they're like in-game wiki isn't the best and so on, and the tutorial is, yeah, a little lacking. But you know, the game itself though, super fun. Very much enjoying it. Yeah.
We gonna kick a beat or what? We're gonna kick the beat. We're gonna kick the ill beat.
Anyway, gotta rest. See you later. I know I'm fans about no thank you, Knopso, for hanging out. I do appreciate it. You'll be a good one, and I'll be seeing you tomorrow on Mars, doing logistics and shit. Windmills be milling. And now we should have enough, more than enough cable for all my cabling needs. I need to get my wire cutters in the other hand. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. Okay. You're plugged into the wrong freaking wire, aren't you? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. You're not supposed to get that one. Let's see. We would want more of this one. And not that one. You see, that one would be if we had a battery. Which we don't. We're not going to put one here. Okay.
Power low.
There we go. Heckin' copper, please have some. Yes. All right. There we go. So, then this battery will be fueling all of this plus the nonsense happening there for now. Just need more copper. There, it ain't perfect, but it'll get you started. And while they do that, I can at least pull the simpler wire. So who needs power? You need power. Come on. There we go. Oh yeah, come on. That. Oh. Now they're all linked. So now they should be able to work, but now they're all running off that one battery, and I'd rather not. No, the battery to be the backup, not the main. There we go. Now if I turn you on, you are... I guess you were charging and now you're fully charged. Wonderful. Which means, yeah, we got power. We got shit that. Let's see here. Yep, they work. You work. Okay. There we go. Yep. Yeah, pretty much the same. Think maybe I should have had a inline tank here, because I'm not sure if this system will then affect the temperature of the stuff inside that tank. Oh yeah, I was supposed to have that freaking pump there. On the pressures. Yeah. I'm not gonna make it work. There we go. Steel and silver. A-okay. Power is coming. A-okay. I just get the... Umpe. Yeah, let's make a volume pump. It'll be enough. What? Ooh, there we go. Come on. There you go. Now we're sucking out all that.
Power critical.
Oh. Yoink. Yeah, it's me in charge. Temperatures are close enough to each other. Might not be the best, but at least there gets to be the same. Yeah, that one's just freaking void because that thing's sucking out everything from inside here slowly but surely. I wonder if I heat up the oxygen I have here. This one's at 300. Device is locked. Right. Now they're going to suck in some more freaking atmosphere. Let's get a total of 11 megapascals in it, which is acceptable. Many kilomoles. Yeah, so one of the things I wanted to do was inside this tank cool it down enough so we can just suck out the CO2 with relative safety. It's still quite doable. There you go. Now we can let them heat each other and it'll be fine. You're empty. You're empty. Excellent. Because it also functions as a one-way valve, so nothing will be leaking into here. Here we have a grand total of 2.4 megapascals. Or 6.38 kilomoles. And here we have stuff. 501.
Hydration critical.
Again? Jesus. We're approaching, decent fuel mixing times. Now I'll remember bringing in my Wheaties. And once we're done in here, we'll wait for the temperatures to completely equalize as far as we sensibly can. We will finish those airlocks. And use one of our active vents. Suck out. Alright, you done? And plant the seed back immediately. Alright. So. Time to find out about the secret of the soybean. The soy oil. Reagent process but required soybean. Do I have to put them in one by one? So 3 milliliters. French fries. 5 oil and 3 potato. We need more soy of bean. Please, friend, make them see. Ooh, you're ready.
Looking a little dry there.
Oh. Well, thank you, Coffee Code. How you doing? Why are you naked? Because it feels good, man. Gotta run wild and free over at the moons of Europa with your burned lungs. How do there, Coffee? I'm doing well. Day 44 is balling. Yeah. I don't have a shower, so this closest I get to, fixing up my hygiene. So you gotta shake it around. Gotta shake it about. Oh, yeah. Oh. When you're alone in space, no one can judge you. But yourself. Now, and then 3 potato. It worked! We made French fries. Hacking magic. We're farming, we're making soybeans to make soy oil. And we're growing up our own potatoes, making our own goddamn French fries. Space fries. Beautiful. Freaking beautiful. Victory has been achieved. It's warm in the room, nothing will be freezing. Exactly. And what did the Kerbal mate with an arc character? No, it's you know, space dwarves, of course. Sporves. You know, the stationeers, you know, this is the future of humanity. Living in low gravity environments, you end up being all shrunken and shit. Or like maybe high gravity. Space people, evolution happened. That's my explanation. By the way, I thought of another game. I made an inability to focus on one thing. Oof, KSP, but Twitch builds a rocket together and see. TSP. That sounds like a fun game, but also insanely complicated and the kind of thing. That's like one of those friendship ender kind of things. People get invested in rocket building, and then you just need some people in chat being all like, nah, YOLO. Nah, it'd be 2D. Yeah. I assumed as much. And we do this. We'll empty our mouth farts. There we go. Oh, we definitely need those filters fixed. Well, the two shittier ones have been dealt with. Let's have a quick look-see at what do we need to make those filters. Silver and Constantin. I think I should have both here. Silver, Constantin. Yeah, you can easily get two of them. Oh, now I get why you were naked, because you're either in your suit or out of your suit in your base. Pretty much, yeah. And I took off my jumpsuit as well. Because there's the whole hygiene, mental health kind of thing, and it's... your hygiene comes back, gets the worse the longer you're in your suit, and it comes back faster if you're outside of your jumpsuit as well. It becomes even faster if I was, naked and in a shower. But I haven't built a shower yet, so we're getting there. Alright, yeah, we're waiting on that stuff to equalize, so let's have a look at building those airlocks. Got 2 passive vents and 4 active vents. 1 active vent, equalizing with the outside. 1 on the inside. Same here. Passive vents, the normal ones I'm gonna have here. Whoop. We got some pipe kits for some normal pipes. We want 2 of these. Yeah. And did we have... any more steel for that one? Like 2 of these insulated vents. The normal one goes there. There. Did you play the last Caretaker demo otherwise? No. I watched you and others play it. It looked really cool. Need consoles and sensors. And do I have glass panels? I think I do in here, to be honest.
Some
Well,
of 10 need some TP.
Oh. We're approaching that time. Give us a quick sec. We're gonna finish our current little project and experiments. Next Steam sale is on the 18th. It goes on sale. I'm 1000% getting it. Nice. Yeah, and this one is on sale currently as well. In case you find yourself intrigued. I'm using the advanced airlock version because it allows for doing a void in between. So the normal airlock is perfect for places like the moon if you're going outside into a void, but we actually have an atmosphere on the outside and the inside, and they do not want them to mix. So in between, exchanging from between one atmosphere to another, it always vents a vacuum in the space inside here. And while we're at it, let's finish these doors. And force them open. Nice. Then we use the labeler and a whole bunch of cable. And I guess I could steal this active vent for a little while. You don't need it anymore right now, do you? Oh. Any chance for 2 tiny little bits of copper? Well, if there ever was any, it's already inside here, being devoured. You got any copper? You do, actually. Well, gimme. Can have the iron back. Also, I shouldn't be on. Frankly, we need to be honest. No, this one can hang out. There. Oh, it's only at 7. This one's still at 240. Nice. I'm really happy with just being able to like steal the heat from the waste from the freaking furnace. Very happy with that. Just this tiny little thing, slowly but surely equalizing. Slowly. I really love this game. I got it for 35 bucks and got 8,400 hours in it. Dang, really got my money's worth. Versus Starfield, 60 bucks. Yeah. Yeah, but this is more of the whole, you know, space survival and, you know, deep simulation. Whereas Starfield is more, you know, it's a Skyrim in space. Space Rim, if you will. Okay, I'm on. Alright, and then we... Oh! We can go through up top and up the side. That's new. Good to know. I would want for it to have its own AP area from power control, but for now we'll just have to make do with this. There you go. Today alert! You're the dirty YouTuber. I am. What, only today? I am multi-track drift both my streams and my enjoying of wonderful Twitch content. Stream both the tubes of you and the Twitcheroonies. Alright, so now this stuff should be getting power. Oh yeah, we can see because they're green now. Cool. Now we need to... Okay, probably we can just... make use of this one. Like that. And some more cable. Almost.
Power low.
Yeah, they all need their own area power control things. Can I make an APC? We can make a single one. Well, we'll have to make do. At least I can isolate this one. Because the problem is, right now this one and that one are attached with the same cable, so they're in the same logical network. So if I need them all internal and external, I can't tell them apart. And you know, I can then of course, I don't know, we'll have a better naming system, but you know, shit gets annoying. Want them separated anyway, so that they can also have their own sort of backup battery. Well, the small one will do for now. We want a proper one. So currently, this power will then make. Well, this one will make sure this setup here gets power. There you go. And now, it would help if we actually flipped it on. Now we look at the list here. We see gas processing external. Well, that's an exterior one. See, now the other one we can choose the interior. External active vent, external. Oh. And then the gas sensor. Now it has everything it needs. Oh. That's good enough. Now I'll depressurize. And instead of repressurizing in this one, I'm like, if I can just open the door, man, it's okay. Excellent. So now we just need an active vent, a passive vent, and some tubes. And we can suck in a proper vacuum inside here as well. So that is not that important that we need to do it like right now, but that is what we need to do.
Hydration critical.
Okay, first we'll have a little bit of a drink. Hang out naked. As you can, minus 140 Celsius outside with them, but a vacuum has no temperature. So this way we protect the fragile ecosystem inside. Now I'm going to start saving the seeds and planting the beans. Beans. And enjoy our sweet, delicious freaking space fries. Look at that. Our freaking satiety happiness thing went to full 4-star. Food quality, best. Plus 75% hydration. Mood is increasing. Plus good hygiene. Hygiene is increasing. No suit or helmet. And naked. We drink from a drinking fountain. Holy shit, that hydration is over at 170 freaking 5. Nice. Our lungs are just still burn from it. Breathing in oxygen at much. That's negative 140.
Power low.
Yeah. But in between. Yeah, suit's still on. I'm not killing myself. Good, good. I'm happy I have a laptop now, so I can do a lot of stuff on the go. Your temperature is at 34 Celsius. Go to 4.3. No, you don't need to do any more exchange. Yeah, excellent. Let's see here. See, external is exterior. Internal is interior. Gas sensor is a gas sensor. External active vent and the interior one. Then we switch that back. So now we have 2 airlocks. And now we want to suck in a vacuum in here so we can put in our own atmosphere, because it'll be less problematic than trying to heat up this thing from minus 141. And look at you. You're at 4. 450. 402, and it was slightly warmer than this one. But it's fine. Now we're making fuel. Who's creaking and why? Where is this nitrogen coming from? I'm assuming it's these pipes. Very nice when you hear creaking. No, no, no. Shit. It's annoying because we can't see the actual details of what rent required for deconstruction, but no one's really saying anything problematic here. Nothing here should be creaking. Except for maybe those. No? Oh. Damage 97%, we just caught in time. Okay. So we're gonna need one of those quickly. And we might be able to save the situation. Oh, have a little bit to drink. Get naked. Forward man energy. Yeah. You gotta enjoy whatever you can, you know, when you're stuck on Europa. Man, I'm so terrified. Look at that. 97% damage. Oh shit. Presence of liquid. Ooh, you're making me so unhappy. But I can't put you here because we don't have a curved one. How would I... I mean, one simple solution, of course, is to just... See, technically correct. So technically I should kind of like never turn this one off. Energy transfer 0.1 joules. So a very little energy transfer happening. But it's fine. Temperature 10.4, okay. Oh, wait, no. No, it's fine then. Well, we figured out that solution. We have... Oh, right. There's 240 moles left. There. Now I should be turning into decent. Because this one's got like freaking kilomoles. Oh, that's what the nitrogen came from, a jetpack. Hey. Silly me. Okay, yeah, so 2.5 megapascals, multiple moles of fuel. Stuff we can make use of. Now this thing, the fuel tank, this giant one can fit a lot of shit, so that'll be okay. I wonder if we can make a similar system where we just fill it with freaking nitrogen and then we can use these portables for, or these canisters, for fueling our furnace. Yeah, I'm getting there. Definitely getting there. Here's up. A pure gas mixture of only the listed types, volatiles or hydrocarbons. I'm like, how do you make this? How do you... Oh, right. Well, of course, yeah. So you'd have to then heat your volatiles separately, pump it into the furnace, get the correct pressure, maintain temperature above that one, and then just throw in some coal, and that way you'll end up with some hydrocarbon, which has which isn't actually explained here pretty well at all. It says, hey, cool, neat. Well, this would actually have more. Well, it's a better fuel. That's what it is. 148 moles. Oh, and also turn you off. So now I get a temperature difference here. Temp is going down, temp's going up. Now the carbon is coal or charcoal, same thing. Yeah, I know that. But the solid fuel, like ingot thing, has a higher, makes more energy per burn for the solid fuel engines and so on. So I was thinking, yeah, to make those, you have to put in coal or charcoal inside the furnace, and also you have to have a pure volatile gas in that's hot enough. But okay. This thing's doing okay. We put in a hotter gas, so now again we'll have to just wait for them to equalize. Slowly but surely. And it'll be okay. Yeah, the advanced furnace is much better than the regular one. It can take ISIS and it comes out with its own internal volume pumps to regulate pressure. Yeah, well, I guess I really should make the advanced one. But now we have a fuel. So, that's nice. We have
Power low.
power low. And we have a space for, which will be the, well, gas processing somewhat. We'll have to have, I think, yeah, the like tanks on these walls like this, and then we'll have filtration units beneath, and then we'll have, you know, pipes. We'll have like general like pipe sort of circuit. Well, all like waste gas, for example, from the furnace and so on could go and gets filtered out. You will need to degas the coal or charcoal first. That is actually a good point. That is something yeah, that is a very good point. Oh well. How would you even degas the coal? Like, do you put the coal in the furnace first? And then you sort of burn, then you give the hydrocarbon as full of gas. And then you void the furnace. And then you pump in your volatiles at a strong enough heat. I mean, I guess that would be one way of doing it. Pat the coal on the back until it burps. Where to? Coffee the coffee and code. That would most likely work. I can't see how that would not work. It's fun that even though this was hotter, the volume of this is so much bigger, so it just keeps on, like, this temperature doesn't really change. And this one just goes down. So eventually it'll go down enough, and then you can start making more stuff. Now if you had like a separate tank here, and we'd have them with a heat exchanger in between, and they'd always be at the same temperature. But you know, that's a nice thing for a later point in time. Now, I think it's time for me to see who's out and about. I'm pretty happy with this thing. And eventually our strange construction here will just keep on growing, and we'll have all those maintenance shafts, and they'll have their own safety atmospheres or something. Or maybe they'll just be void. That could work, actually. Place any hand, mine, or in the furnace over 100 Celsius. It'll remove its stored gases, or through a centrifuge. Oh. Yeah, okay, centrifuge. That's a good point. I keep on forgetting that's the thing. I really need to explore all that further. And when I start, like, exploring deep miners. I know they're a thing. Space mining will be its. We'll look into it. Right now, we need survival. We need more standardized industry. We need to remember never throw in full stacks of volatile ice into a furnace. It's bad, yo. But from here on out, we can make fuel, which means we'll be using that to fuel even our simple furnace. Now we just need to have filtration system for nitrous. So we can use nitrize to just collect a large amount of nitrogen, and then we'll be using that as our pressure and gas for the furnace. Give me a quick sec. I gotta. There was a sound effect in that music that sounded very similar to creaking pipes. So in my paranoia, I had to check. But okay, it seems safe though. So I'm gonna exit the desktop, save and exit, and we'll see who is out and who is about where, my friend. Do we raid? Let's see. Change the scene. There we go. Put in the appropriate music. Where is the thingy? Not this one. There we go. Now let's see. Who is out there? What are people doing? Had a slightly shorter session than usual, the 8 hours I aim for, but also usually I have a day off. And now I'm needed in places. Yeah, no ads. Let's see here. What are people doing? And to see, okay, who are we following? I don't have the energy right now to find someone completely new. Don't go there. And, you know what? It's been a little time. I'm gonna raid you all, send you all over to Killadrix. Fantastic, fun streamer. Always has very good vibes. Chaotic vibes even. And currently he's playing Valheim, for all things. Yeah, second annual Merry Bonemas No Map No Portal Solo Valheim run. Stream number 1 is at the beginning of his grand adventure. We'll send you all over there. I'm sure you'll have a good time. So once again, thank you everyone. Thank you to all the chatters, all the lurkers, and all those who just wandered on in. I hope you had a good time. I had a wonderful time with all of you, and I hope all of you have a wonderful day. The core keeper yesterday, I guess, collabs harder than schedule. That's very true. Collabs are always difficult to schedule. Hey, thank you, Invisible G. Thank you, Covenant Code. Thank you on the YouTube side, Baylane, Elamain. You've been very much good to help and a good font of information. Thank you for the assistance. I do appreciate it. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out. Stay awesome. Stay cool. And I'll see you all tomorrow then with the Mars Logistics with Knapsar. Until then, everyone, stay awesome. Ta-ta.